Rosa! I'm just doing my little social thingies real fast. I just spent the last hour tracing all this shit out because I didn't think it was worth spending an hour on screen so people could see me tracing. So I'm doing two of them. This one's gonna be the normal color, this one's gonna be the shiny color. Oh, the music's loud? Hang on, let me turn it down. Hang on, that got turned down really far, my bad. My computer is not wanting to work with me right now, which is fine. I will make it work. So many fucking parts in this thing. It's not as bad as the last one I just did, which is fine. But it really kind of like tells you that you have to use appliques, which I'm not using, so I'm gonna have to jimmy rig some of it. Yeah, Tiny is chilling on the side. He's looking at my feet, that's why. I have jimmy rigged my camera up again in a different way. What's up, Pika? Yes, there is a cat. The demon child spawn. Now I know my audio is good. I don't have to wear headphones. Hua! And we're not drinking tonight because tomorrow I'm on for a huge hike. So, energy drinks. Jolly Rancher Blue Raspberry. Hopefully it's good. Because yes, opening liquids over fabric is a fucking brilliant idea. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing, Rosa. Oh, so I'm gonna go hike Mount Madonna with the Satanic family. We did it last week as well. So this is gonna be used for both versions, and so is this. These are the inside eyes. And this lovely pile is everything I just traced twice, and as you can tell, it's covered in pink. I do have to go pick up... Oh, I could actually hold it up closer now. I do need to pick up another marker, because I just killed all of these trying to trace. All of them. Sucks. I need those. But thankfully the colors are perfect for the thread I have. So it'll be what it is. So now I just need to go through, cut everything out. Separate it. And what the little critter is gonna be is this little fur ball. Matt got me one from Build-A-Bear. He's kind of big. I have a lot of Mews laying everywhere. So that's basically what I'm gonna be building, but not as big. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to go find hopefully dead things laying around outside in the ground. Because, you know, logic. I want to go find all the dead things. Yeah, it's gonna be a Mew. Mew was number 151. You know, the Pokemon that didn't exist. That's the one I play the old red, blue, and green game to catch with a in-game glitch. And yet again, I was hoping Heartless was online, and he is not, so... Yeah. He's probably binge watching all of, what do you call it, Stranger Things or some shit. Which is fine. He likes the series, so that's good. Thankfully, since this has had a little bit of time to dry, it's not getting on me as much, and it's actually kind of hard, which is nice. Well, it's a Gen 1 Pokemon, so it's like not too bad if you forget what everything is after that. I used to be able to know and literally write them down by hand. The first 3 gens Pokemon? Right down to what they look like, color variants, all that kind of stupid shit. But once you hit 4th gen, it's just like, okay, now you guys are getting monotonous. And once you're on, what, 7th, 8th gen, now you're just like, please stop. There's too many. You gonna go sit on the bed for now, buddy? I didn't even think to count how many parts are in here. Should have done that first. I'm gonna have to move my phone over. I can't keep an eye on my chat. Yet again, I have this. As you can see, it's moving. It is still the 3 cans of enamel boxy paint. And both buckets of perler beads. Because I didn't want to have it taped to the table. I need the table. So I was like, this is good enough for now. Two of these actually have to go for this side. I'm kind of bummed. Fucking Twitch won't let me stream whatever I want, music-wise, because I was listening to this amazing YouTuber who does scientific breakdowns of parasites and viruses in movies and video games. And god, it was entertaining as fuck, and now I have to just listen to weird background music. I really wanted to keep continuing my horror stuff. Oh wait, let's go. So that's all one Pokemon. This is the shiny edition. I'm almost 100% sure it has all the same parts. Or I'm gonna be pissed. Fucking really, Matt? Of course he would do that. Of fucking course. Nice. Fucking nice. Oh, yeah, it was the screaming chicken thing. I guess it was a cover of some song. Some of the weird shit Matt sends me on his breaks. I love it. Little feetsies! Little feetsies. I will go in, obviously, and cut them nicer. So how was your day, Rosa? Damn. When's he going in for surgery? It's a good thing they found it now instead of later, right? A laparoscopy? Is that where they go into the blood vessels versus like having to crack open the whole chest cavity? I feel like that sounds familiar. Damn, I can still hear the fucking soda fizzing. Jesus. And hello, Mew. Look, I got two of you on the table. You're just a little spread out. Man, I hope they use a lot of lube when they do that. All the lube, Jesus. As I said in that movie Evolution, there's always time for lube. That's where that fucking quote came from. God damn it all to hell. Hang on, I need to find this. I need to send it to somebody because it threw me for a loop on the way out of work today and I knew it was gonna fucking bother me. What is that? Original Dawn of the Dead? I don't want shitty 2004. Sorry, somebody at my job as I was leaving, they were making a big scene like, we'd be stuck, and I was like, why does that sound fucking familiar? Like, it really bothered me. And my brain literally just now, 2.5 hours later, 3.5 hours later, just clicked it. Oh, the original 1978 Dawn of the Dead is they're leaving the actual police station with a helicopter with Flyboy and everybody, and the other cops who came in were stealing gas. Fuck! Where the fuck is Jeannie's number? I was just texting you like 2 days ago. I'm sure she's gonna look at that text message and be like, what? Yeah. Sorry, that legit, like I said, for 3.5 hours that was bothering me. I fucking knew it was from something. So delish. I'm not gonna cut out the eyes until the very end. Also, as you can see on stream, yes, my light is pulsing. I'm trying to figure out, do I want to risk trying to sew without that light on? Because that is going to make me nauseous. Why are you blinking? Quit it. Stop doing the blinky. I can't do that. I'm going to consider it everywhere. I do not pay good money for you to fucking blink. Oy vey. Okie dokie. Where were we? No, it's actually new. That's the bullshit part. Matt just bought these earlier. Like, oh, that fucking horse doing it again. I think it's something wrong with the fuse. Like, the actual wall. I swear, this whole house is fucking done by the reverb. Okay, it has to be that fuse because both sides are doing it. Which means we have to rely on this piece of shit. I didn't want to have to rely on that light, but whatever. It's bullshit. Ugh. Hey, Trust. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Matt was even noticing it this morning when I pointed it out to him. Because I was like, do you see that? Or is that like just me? Am I retarded? Like, what's going on? And he was like, I don't know what's going on with that light. And we know it's not the bulbs. I think it's the actual outlet that that lamp is plugged into. Which is, of course, jammed behind almost a 200-pound desk with too much shit on it to ever even think of moving until we actually move out. So we might just not use that lamp anymore. Because I ain't about to fight with that bitch. Fuck that shit. Oh, this actually isn't too bad angle-wise with the camera. Because then I could still use the entire, like, table. And the only thing I have to be careful with is my knee and what I have the camera propped up on. Which isn't too bad. And it's funny because I was reading the instructions after I traced all this. And they're like, oh yeah, for the curvy tail, you need to use wire. Wah, 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 wah. And I was like, no, we're not doing wire in this tail. It's gonna be a fluffy tail, even if I have to stuff it to stay firm. It's gonna be so cute. Chuck that there. anybody doing anything for the weekend? Oh, I might send you a bunch of photos tomorrow, Rosa, while we're out and about doing the hike. That's the same place I found those cute little poisonous lizards last time. Well, time before last. They were so cute and apparently very poisonous. I don't remember what I named them. I do remember I gave them little names though. They were so cute. And the best part was I do remember telling my friends who were with me, and I was like, you know, you should never ever pick up any wild animals. One, especially if they're a mammal, you don't know if they have rabies. Two, you shouldn't be fucking with nature. And three, if they're a reptile, usually they're a poisonous breed. And what do? I stick my hand in a hole to pick up poisonous newts. Or lizards of some breed. Didn't care. Was worth it. Yeah, I'm not allowed to bring back anything cute. I mean, dead stuff is fine, so long as it'll fit into a baggie. I purposely made sure last time I went, last weekend, because we're supposed to go every Saturday now, as long as the weather's good. I bring a giant Ziploc baggie. At least 2 of them. One for dry stuff, and if I find something, you know, freshly killed, I want the bones, so I'm gonna bring it back. Also, if my camera's shaking, no, we're not having an earthquake. It's just the train across the street. The only sucky part about hiking with kids is they're so loud that they scare away any and all animals. Like, I was able to find just a random little butterfly chilling on the ground. So of course I was holding her, trying to warm her back up in the sunlight. But the kids were, one is 2.5, almost 3 or something like that, so it's very understandable. Maybe he's like 3.5. So it's very understandable for him. The other one's 7. So I'm like, there's absolutely no reason you shouldn't be like, when I tell you to pick up your stick instead of dragging it, just pick the fucking stick up. What? What the fuck does that stupid cunt want? Wait, he seriously was like, hello, who are you? Like, bitch. Actually, I had to censor my own little brain right there for a second. Oh wait, that stupid whore's birthday is coming up too? She's not dead yet. It is so bad that she has to fucking try and rectify burned bridges to get attention. Oh my god, you know it would be super funny? I mean, yes, to us, it would be heart-wrenching. But wouldn't it be funny if Mom's house, like, burned down after they moved all their stuff in there, like, permanently moved in, got everything all situated, and the house fucking burns to the ground? Like, yes, I would be beyond distraught because I grew up there. But just the knowledge of them losing everything would be okay. It would make it alright because I got plenty of little things to remind me of home. I don't need a physical landmark. And has it been 7 months? When was the last time that bitch contacted me? I actually have him blocked, so he can't find me. And it's funny, so on the top of my little chat thing up here, it shows who's online. Even people I am not friends with. Like, every so often Sandra shows up on here and I'm like, why is this bitch on my list? It's because I still have a chat log with her. Let's see. As you can tell, I have to go back. This is the dance store I applied to. I'm super excited because I'm gonna hopefully go get a job with them when we move. Let's see, Ashley. There we go. She unsent that 17 long messages. And the last time she talked to me was September 18th, 2021. And that's when she had sent me this glorious shit show of text messages. I know it's a little hard to see, but those are all this. This is what this crazy bitch sent me. It's still going. And she thought that I would not screen cap that shit. I was like, no, you stupid whore, I'm saving that. All of that. And I'm like, okay, yes, some of that was true. The stuff where I tried to pay her kids to go behind her back to go get my stuff, yeah, that's true. The stuff where I asked my friends to break into the house and get that shit, yeah, that was true. Her swearing up and down after the funeral and the night before the funeral, where I didn't even stay at your house, that I went to my dad's and then I broke into the house. I'm like, are you that stupid? If I broke into the house, don't you think I would have taken, like, the expensive stuff? Don't you think I would have taken anything? And where would I have put it? You dumb whore. Where would I put anything? And then she tries to swear up and down that she wants mom's glasses. I have her glasses. It's in the closet. I have it with Igor the Spider, her Game Boy, her personal favorite purse, some of her jewelry, some of the stones that I could grab. Literally anything that I could pocket when we were all there together, bet your ass I pocketed. And I am kind of bummed I didn't think to wear trip pants, because I could have gone away with much more. But it was just like, wow. 17 pages of hate messaging. And I got up, I didn't really read it right then and there, because I was exhausted. So I screen capped it, and I was like, whatever, I'll read it later. And I'm so happy I screenshotted it, because, damn, I would have lost all of that. And I'm gonna use that to throw back in her face later. Just be like, oh, I'm sorry that you were trying to be all nice to me? Did we forget that we acted like a petty child? Did we forget this was a thing? Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. I guess that makes me petty too. But that's okay, I'm allowed to be petty. I'm still a child. I can get away with acting like an idiot. Little feetsies! Look how small the little feetsies are! Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. These are hands. These are the feetsies. Look how small they are. That's a big footsie. I wanna, once I'm done making these little guys, I wanna try and make little Pokeballs for them to hold too. Because I think that'd be cute. I think this is the back of the head? Yeah, I think this is the back of the head. Yeah, no, I think she's literally projecting onto everybody else, because I think she found the messages between me and Mom of how she felt like Sandra was smothering her and being more of a burden than helping her. And I think she found those private messages she wasn't supposed to ever find. And the best part is, I hope she, like, went through her text messages. I really do hope she went through them. Because her and I used to talk mad fucking shit about her through text. All the fucking time. And I hope she went through and read them all. Because that would be karmatic. Like, full-on car medic for her. Because we all know Mom was not a fucking Gucci brand with any of that useless fucking name brand clothing. And Sandra wanted her to be. And that's why it was like, oh, I want to take your mom out. You know where you should take her out? Do like me and Matt did. We took her out to Santa Cruz. We took her to, the fucking Winchester house. We took her to the Egyptian Museum. And I think the most it cost was $50 the entire day. I mean, yeah, I think Santa Cruz cost more because I insisted on getting food and stuff. But it was also Mother's Day weekend. And our friends were nice enough to drive us. And I insisted on paying for gas. But like, when we went to the Egyptian Museum or the Winchester house, all we got was like slush puppies and snacks. And we hung out. We didn't have to waste money or buy anything. We had more fun going around looking at cool shit all day. Especially the Egyptian Museum. We got to see cool dead things. But no. She needs Ed Hardy brand. She needs to have Gucci. And I'm like, none of that shit's worth anything to her. And she doesn't care what she gets because she doesn't want it. Oh, I hope she read them. Oh, that would be adorable. And I think she was also super pissed because when I broke my wedding ring last year, so what happened was so my stone is now set with 5 prongs. Before it was only 3. Do note, my wedding ring was $25 from Walmart's because I wanted a tear-shaped emerald. It was on sale. It was being discontinued. It's glass. We call it the Corona bottle glass because it looks like a Corona beer bottle color. And it was just cheap, gold-plated, still in silver or something. And it was funny because I broke it, so we had to go get a new setting put on, or a new, basically, band, because the band was broken. So I took in all the jewelry Sandra insisted on buying me over the fucking years, and we're talking like a shit ton of stupid jewelry, with the fucking receipts in all the boxes. Like, I spent a whole day digging through my closet for that trash. And it's so bad, the fucking jeweler store was like, yeah, this is all from, like, Zales jewelry. They're garbage. We can buy the necklace band, like the string from the necklace, and that's it. Nothing else from Zales is worth any money. Sandra spent hundreds of dollars on it. And I'm like, why would you buy me jewelry anyway? I fucking hate jewelry. Well, I see you wear rings. Yeah, it's my wedding ring. Of course I'm gonna fucking wear it. The only other rings I have that I care about is Mom's wedding ring, the engagement ring, and I have a little, what do you call it? It's not amethyst. It's the Native American jewelry. I can't remember what it is. It's a little blue stone. Matt's mom gave it to me. She got it from, like, Arizona or some shit. I still have that because it's pretty. And I'm just scared I'm gonna break it because I accidentally bent it while I was at work. Like, one of the things ran over my hand. But everything else, I'm like, I'm not gonna wear it. I have no use for it. Like, I don't even like wearing necklaces to begin with. That shit gets around my neck and I'm claustrophobic. So, like, Sandra got a hair up her ass. Well, why don't you wear any of the jewelry I gave you? Because I don't like it. Well, why do you wear that? Because it's literally stuck on my fucking hand. Oh, why don't you wear this? Why don't you wear this? Like, goddamn. I do a lot of fucking construction while at work. I work with a lot of metal and stuff. Yes, it's a dance store, but I'm making shoes. I don't want to break another fucking ring. Like, this music note ring is so bent out of fucking proportion. No, it's not lapis lazuli. It's, it's blue like this. Oh gosh, what is it? It's not agate. It's not topaz. That's a good question. What is it? I know it's a stone used by a lot of Native Americans. And it's blue. It is turquoise. It's turquoise. I have a blue turquoise ring Matt's mom got me. And she got it. She literally handpicked it out. And it actually fit really nice. So yeah, it's the turquoise stuff. So, like, I have that. Because I'm not going to get rid of that. It's pretty. And she got it cross country. But it's also, like, fucking... Fucking Sandra would buy me the stupidest shit. Like, oh, this is a pink diamond heart necklace with sterling silver string. The damn jewelry store wouldn't even take the stupid stone. They wanted the goddamn string, because the string was actual sterling silver. They said the $25 bullshit ring I got from Walmart years ago was worth more than the shit she bought from Zales, because I was trying to use it as a trade-in towards fixing my ring. In the end, I was trying to get just regular sterling silver with the 5 prongs to have my stone, or glass, reinserted. Thankfully, there was a mishap on their end, so my ring is actually white gold. And I think I paid like a couple $100, which isn't too bad. Yeah, it's a stupid, ugly pink diamond heart. I'm gonna give it to Heartless, because pink heart, it's like Princess Peach. He could put it with his computer. And if he loses it, it's fine. I don't care. Yeah, it was probably like a $300 necklace. I don't want it. Because it means nothing to me. She got it because she swore up and down, oh, you can save it and sell it for money. I couldn't even fucking use it as a trade-in to get my ring fixed. I even told her, I was like, why would you buy me stuff? If you wanted to help me financially, pay a bill. Help me by buying me food or something. And this is back when I was homeless. And she insists on giving me all this trash, like, oh, we're going to go shopping, you want to go with? I'm like, I'm down to hang out. I don't need anything, but I'm down to hang out. Like, oh, we should get this and this and this. I'm like, I am not wearing, first and foremost, anything that's a name brand unless it's like Trip, Goth clothing, or something I want. I don't want anything that's Ed Hardy, Gucci, Prada, Armani, Louis Vuitton. Any of that shit is garbage to me. And always will be garbage. And she would get so pissed about that. I'm like, well, I'm not a fucking name brand girl. I'm sorry. I don't see the point of buying clothing that's worth 3 times my fucking rent. Ah. Yeah, she did try to do that once when she insisted I had to take the fucking cake decorating classes with her. She was just like, why aren't you wearing the stuff I got you? I want to show the people in the cooking class what I bought you. I'm like, yeah, but I don't like any of that, and it's kind of stupid and counterproductive to wear jewelry to a fucking cake decorating class. The first few classes I showed up nice and neat because I just left work. And then other times I'm just like, well, it's Wednesday night, I'm not working. I purposely scheduled it so I didn't have work Wednesday, that timeline. And it was hilarious because I would show up and I looked no better than the homeless around here. I was fucking filthy. I was wearing the same clothes for 5 or 6 days straight. My hair looked like a rat's nest. I would come in. We'd have like an hour or 2 for the cooking class. It was just cake decorating. It wasn't anything fancy. And I had to do Sandra's part too, which was really fucking stupid. But she did pay for everything. I'll give her that, because Wilton craft accessories are not cheap, with or without coupons. So I have close to $3,000 worth of Wilton cooking supplies, like all the little toppers, the little, just all the accessory shit. And Heartless's mom is gonna get all of it. She's gonna have all of it for free, because I have no reason to keep it, because I don't like baking anymore. She took the fun of baking out for me. I'm pissed. And it sucks too, because when I lived in the homeless camp, I actually really enjoyed baking cookies and shit, and like little cakes for friends. I wasn't a big fan of eating it, to be honest. I don't know, it just wasn't my thing. Unless I was hungry for it, but that wasn't often. But it's just like, she insisted on the stupidest of shit. And I'm like, why can't you just love me for me? Hello? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Hang on, give me a second. Alright, just give me... Yeah, give me a hot second. Alright, hang on. Tiny, you gotta go in the bathroom, honey bunny. Come here, baby. Hey, no. Come on, arms up. Oh, it's my big boy. Who's my big boy? Oh, yeah. Mommy will give you a cherry stick. We're gonna do a quick intermission because I am putting in the screen of my window. So, like, we got it in easier this morning. Well, sort of easy. The only thing is this top corner, because we didn't have the little pull tab for it. So I had Matt push in the top corner with the purple stick. The stick. Yep. And I do that side first because it's a weird thingamajigger. What are those little metal things anyway?
Yeah, your spring. Go in, push in.
There we go. Yeah, this one's just wonky. I'm sorry. Thank you for helping. And it looks really nice outside. You got a shit ton done in 1 week. Goddamn, man.
Huh?
You got a shit ton done in 1 week.
Yeah. Oh.
Binding tape. Perfect. Sweet tips, thank you. I'm not gonna close it all the way. I'm just gonna put my stick back in.
Got a lot of touch up out here.
But it still looks really good.
This is gonna get it.
Oh, so for whatever reason, I think something is wrong. Don't tell Teresa. Don't tell Teresa. I think something's wrong with my outlet being in my house because now my lamp keeps flickering. I turned the lamp off completely, but it flickers top and bottom, and we changed the lights. And it's the only thing plugged in that entire outlet. So, but the issue is, it's underneath that heavy ass desk behind the TV on the floor. So I was like, we're just not gonna use it now.
Yeah, the electrical around here, that knows what problem it is.
I think they did more electrical work. Actually, the whole house.
Yeah, it's been working out here by the ship for a long time until it got wet. And after it dries up, it works again.
Really?
Can't find any breaker for it or nothing.
What the fuck?
I'd given up on it, but I remembered that it dried up last time. I went out there, plugged it in, and it worked.
Weird. Look, I'm making plushies.
Really?
Little plushies. One's gonna be blue, one's gonna be pink. They're gonna be identical.
Oh.
Little Pokemon. I got like 10 or so people on chat.
What do you do?
I know. Well, it's making money. It's my side job. I'll be streaming this till midnight because I gotta get up at 7 tomorrow to go up to Mount Madonna again. Yep, we go hiking. My fat ass needs to lose some weight. What's a better way to lose weight than going up a mountainside, right? It gives me something to do and I get out of the house. Come on, Tiny. Out you come.
That's one thing I did not do today.
Leave the house?
I got out all day.
That's no fun. I mean, it could have been way worse. She could have been drunk today. Tiny, who's a good boy? Oh, Tiny wants to see what you're doing.
So what?
He wants to see what you're doing.
Hey, Tiny.
Who is that?
There isn't outside.
Yeah, it was super funny because, what was it? I was showing him the window without the screen in it. Like, I kept the window closed, and he was all like, what is that? What is the outside world? It's like, no, you don't get to see the outside world.
Looks like he's lost weight.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like he's lost weight.
Yeah, he has. I kept him on a special diet, and he gets playtime for about 2 hours a night, whether he wants it or not. Because it takes a cat, like, 6 months to lose weight. I don't know why. Gesundheit. But yeah, for cats, for whatever reason, they take forever to lose weight. But for dogs, it's much easier because I guess they go outside more. And when we move, I was looking into getting him one of those giant hamster wheels. Because they make them for cats, and I thought it'd be funny and cute.
Hamster ball?
Well, it's a giant wheel.
Oh. They probably look at you like, wait, you bumped your head?
Probably. You know what? I can believe that. Oh, yeah, sorry, Rosa. Yeah, so all that wilting shit that Sandra bought me, I'm literally gonna give it to Heartless's mom. I have no use of keeping any of it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. And if it pisses off Sandra, that's a bonus. We are smack talking my aunt on chat. Because fuck my aunt. That bitch is an evil, conniving whore. And it would only be funnier if she actually found my streams and could sit in and watch them. See all the shit talk we do on her. And I never say any last names, so she can't legally get me grounded for anything. Tiny, you can't go over there, sweetie. I mean, you can go to the window, you just can't go outside the window. Oh, Tim. What would you think if I got a tattoo this weekend?
What?
If I went and got a tattoo this weekend. Okay. Do you think she would be mad? It's nothing offensive, I promise. I'm thinking of getting the giant poison apple, like that logo I showed you. I'm thinking of getting that tattooed on my leg.
Giant what?
The poison apple I showed you.
Oh.
The one from Snow White.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking of getting that tattooed on my leg. Well, the best part is I found a tattoo artist that works with really good scar tissue. Because that was my biggest concern, because I know getting tattoos over scar tissue is usually really hard to do. But with scar tissue, it's not like you're gonna feel much of it anyway.
Make it very tender.
I wear shorts. It should be okay. I mean, I've shattered my wrist and my ankle. I walked those off. It should be okay. But I'm gonna go get it professionally done. I just have to go look at prices again. And there we go, folks. That's all the plushy stuff for one Pokemon. Now we gotta do it for this one. And yeah. Oh, Rosa, I'll send you a picture of what I was thinking of getting tattooed. Where is it? I purposely saved a picture of it because I thought it was really pretty. Where is it? Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, it's over here. I was actually thinking of getting... I'm gonna send it to you now. I was thinking of getting this one, like the whole piece or the apple behind her. I was thinking of getting that stuff done. Where are you? There you are. Done. For anybody in chat who wants to see what it looks like, try and hide the ears on here. I ended up getting this custom made for my mom's. It is like her little urn or something, because I was only given 2 tablespoons of my mother's ashes, which was really fucked up, and I will be settling that in court later time. But these people who make custom vape stuff, the guy was really awesome, and I was asking, like, you know, can I get some kind of bloody apple? But I really, really wanted the hag on there, because that was my mom's favorite witch. And I found this picture specifically through the Disney website, and I really wanted it, and I showed him some reference ideas, and of course the death date and birthday and everything, and they were just like, no problem, we got you. This is solid metal. Cost me $25. That was probably one of the best investments I had ever gotten. And the back is magnetic, so I can stick it to stuff. So I was like super crazy excited by that. And they did such a beautiful job. And I want to see if the tattoo artist could do something close to that as well. And I'm going to have it down my entire right leg, like the entire thigh. Will it hurt? Yes. Will it look good? Hopefully. Will it cost a lot? Hopefully not. Because my satanic family, they have an amazing tattoo artist. And my friend has been going to her for her and the main guy. Because apparently he has an apprentice now. She's really good too. He's been going to that guy for over a decade. And I was like, wow, I've seen his work firsthand. It's beautiful. Even the colored work looks beautiful. And everything heals very nice. And it's right down the street from my satanic family. So it's even a win-win. Because I could go to their house, go do stuff, and then go get it done. And then go wander back to their house and be a cripple there for a while. That's the game plan anyway. I think it'd be fitting to get one last little thing from California before we say fuck this place and leave. And never look back. Right, Tiny? My little fat bastard kitty cat. I love how Tiny is like dead set on watching the outside world. He's like over there a little bit. You can see his footsies. He's just dead set on watching the outside. It's so adorable. Don't worry, Tiny. When we move, you'll be getting special medication and a special collar to keep you relaxed. Because we're driving across country, and Tiny has only ever been in a car 4 times. I think in his entire little life. Maybe 5 times? Maybe? When he first was given to me to go get neutered, because he pissed me off. And, let's see, right before we moved, and then, when we moved. Those are the only times he's ever been in a car. I got him this little lavender collar that's supposed to help keep even the most agitated cats mellowed out. And that has been sitting in the bathroom waiting. I do need to go pick him up. They make this, like, dog kennel for traveling. I'm just gonna get that because he is a big cat. It has a spot for the litter box, food, water, sleeping, and you can actually install it into the entire backseat of a car. So I'm hoping it'll fit Matt's car. And we're just gonna basically get him a harness because he's not gonna like that, but I'd rather have him harnessed in. And then also make sure to super secure the carrier kennel thing because we will be driving across country. Not even cross state, we're going across the fucking country. And I want to make sure no matter what that he is safe. I can't lose my baby. I've had that fat fuck for years. I ain't losing him now. Besides, he doesn't even like anybody but me. Isn't that right, buddy? Yeah. My little demon spawn. Yeah, so I want to make sure he doesn't get too stressed because he is getting to those senior years. I know he's over 11 years old. And as you can tell, he is a little chonkers. So that can't be good for his health. I have been working on getting him to lose weight, and I'm really proud because he has been. But I'd rather avoid stress where possible for him. So, you know, I just want the whole move transition to be good. And I also want to make sure that he will never get outside at the new location, because kind of like New York, they're going to have coyotes, they're going to have wild dogs, they're going to have big birds, and obviously we're going to live near a road he's not used to. So keeping him forcefully indoors is the main goal. He's not made to be an outside cat. He's not strong like an East Coast kitty cat. Right, Tiny? Your mommy's a little boobala. Whatever the fuck that means. As he goes to get his little feeder. This cat has it so fucking good. He's got an auto feeder thingy that always has food in his bowl, yet he never gorges himself. He's got a fucking automated little water fountain because cats drink better and stay healthier with moving water because they don't like stagnant shit. He gets his own quilt because he wanted it after I made it and I wasn't about to tell him no. He's got toys out the yin yang. He's got special medicine for his little like uterus problem or urethra problem, whatever. He's got this problem, so he's on special meds for that, which are not cheap. You get special snackies. My kitty is spoiled. So many little hands. I love them. Oh, Rosa, when we move and everything, Matt's intending to get at least 2 pit bulls. So whenever you come over, we're gonna have puppies to play with. I say puppies, and they're probably gonna be like 8-year-old senior dogs rescued from the pound. But we're gonna have doggos. Because Matt really wants a pit bull. I told him you can't buy just one. You have to go to a kill shelter. Make sure you find a pair. Preferably on the kill list. You want to give them a good home. And they're usually cheaper. I think I'm just going to stick with Tiny for a few years. See how it goes. The funniest part is he wants strictly female pit bulls. So I get, you know, I'm allowed to call them bitches. You can't tell me no, because scientifically they are. But Heartless's sister, I believe, owns a few pit bulls. So Matt will be able to go over, because I told him, I was like, you never really grew up with these kind of animals. I'd rather you have some exposure to them first. Like, in New York, I've had exposure to all animals, which is fine. But he hasn't, so Heartless's sister is basically going to expose Matt to her doggos. And thankfully, I think her name is Lily. She's super friendly. Which would be really good for him to, like, you know, get used to an animal like that. And Matt's really keen on getting them young, but I don't know. If we get them old, as long as they're good with the cat, I don't really care. If they go to eat my cat, then that's not gonna fly. Right, Tiny? My little prince. It's probably too hard to see, but this is how princey this cat is. All the fucking plushies in the world. And he gets his own little throne. Spoiled. Boop. Boop. Spoiled. But I love him. Right, Tiny? You know what they say, plushies are cheaper than therapy. Did you see how many plushies I had? I need a lot of therapy. And the best part is, I can make my own plushies. So it's double cheaper. Oh wow, that is kind of amazing it didn't crash. Oh, also, since we're at almost 200 followers, I'm thinking for the 200th follow, depending if we're going to be doing that during crafting or horror gaming or whatever, we'll see what happens. We'll probably do a giveaway. If it's during gaming, I'll probably do a zipper giveaway, because I have horror game zippers and stuff. Or if it's during crafting, I'll have somebody pick a plushie of their choice. So, but we're still like more than 10 followers away, so we got some time. Because you know, people come for that shit. People like free shit. yeah, Pikachu. Did you show your niece that Sophia was finished? The niece named the little giraffe Sophia. That's adorable. Oh, okay. I made sure that the little antler horn things are all secure and super snug. I actually have both of them up in the top corner of my room right now in Ziploc baggies. Because I didn't want cat fur to get on them. But anything, whenever I'm making stuff, I like to keep them in Ziplocs. Keeps them all safe and fresh. Oh, I hope she likes it. Same with your girlfriend. I hope she likes the little otter. I like how I've spent over an hour just cutting these parts out. Let's not forget, I took an hour to draw these, so that's why I purposely did not have that on stream earlier, and why I started an hour later than normal. Just think, you could have wasted an hour watching me trace shit, and then finding out that I killed every pen in my room. That would have been fun. Hands, why are you shaking? I ate today, didn't I? Well, that's not very common. A neighbor drives by my window blasting mariachi music. I don't know if I'm gonna miss that or not when we move. I've gotten so used to it. I have no idea what any of it is, but I don't know, with the tuba and stuff, it just... you kind of get used to the sound of it? I guess, if that makes any sense. It's like, even when I lived at the camps or whatever, I shit you not, those motherfuckers playing mariachi music would start at like 5 in the morning, and God forbid there was like a birthday party or a quinceañera, because that shit just did not stop for 2 days straight. 2 fucking days straight. And the one time I went to my old neighbor's house and I tried to beg them to turn it off, I was invited in, got fed, hung out with the family, and none of them spoke English, hung out with the family for like hours, and then when I had to finally leave, they insisted on sending me with bags and Tupperware containers of food. Do you know, I did not call the cops on those neighbors because I got spoiled. I've never had problems with them. That was when I lived at, oh fuck, the party house. This was like when Matt and I first got together. So like well over a decade ago, close to almost 2 decades or a decade and a half. Yeah, it was crazy because everybody in my house was like, "Oh, you're gonna go over, you're gonna cause shit." Because I was the one who worked the most, and I was tired, and I was not fucking in the mood. Like, I worked in a mall and a wedding store. I was mad fucking tired. And it turns out it was some kid's birthday party or some stupid shit. The kid wasn't even old enough to fucking talk. And you know how they're like, oh, it's a birthday party. We're gonna get 2 fucking crates of booze, and everybody in the family's gonna show up and just party nonstop. Everybody thought for sure I was gonna call the cops or start a fist fight. Nope. I came back with cake, food, shit I wouldn't even fucking touch because I'm not a fan of tamales. But everybody in my house was like, where were you all day? You just disappeared. And I'm like, oh, the neighbors are super nice. I don't know half of them or half, like, how to pronounce their names, but they're super sweet. And I got all this free food. They were just like, wait, what? I was like, yeah, they got pets and they got pool. I got to sit on my ass and play, you know, put my feet in the water and just chill. It was nice. And nobody bothered me. It was so cool. Like, during Christmas, I did kind of like use a laser pointer on the roof, and I'm like, could you guys keep it down a little? Like, that should be loud. It's Christmas season. I'm tired. And they were at least nice enough to take it inside. I never, in my entire time living at that house, ever called the neighbors on them. Other neighbors? Sure. Fuck, all the time. We had a neighbor who thought it'd be funny to break into our fucking house. That idiot didn't realize 15 people lived up in that house. There was a reason it was called the party house. There was always, at minimum, at least 10 people there. I think there was only 2 people on the paperwork. I mean, shit, when I ended up living there, somebody had just dumped me off. I had pneumonia, I was sick, I was delirious, I had been kicked out of my aunt's house, I was living on the streets, my friend didn't know what to do because I had pneumonia, so she just dumped me there. I remember I woke up like 2 days later. Let me tell you, trip pants with dog chains and stuff made me feel very secure to know that nothing happened to me, that was non-consensual. Because all my chains and stuff were still sealed, and my chains had locks on them. So that's how I ended actually up at the party house. Ugh, that house had some problems. Do I miss it? Yes. Do I miss the people who live there? Fuck no. Alright, so this is all trash. Goodbye. Now, we gotta find the faces. Ugh. You're fine, Tane. Or better yet, we gotta separate all the parts with these. We don't need these though. These are over here. Hey, keep an eye on this, honey. Ah, Mew, you're back. Now, we are going to separate them together, because obviously we know blue is for shiny and pink is for non-shiny. Which is fine. But it will be easier when we're going through grabbing parts to put together at the same time. Alright, so tails. Bam. Tails. These are the bean bags. Bean bags. Because we need their booties to have little beans. Which is this one. Let's see. This is the larger ears? Or the ear fronts? What is the ear fronts? Not the foot. That's an ear back. That's a foot. That's body. Or no, that's the back of the head. That's the body. These are ears. These are the ears I need. There. That's body. These are hands. These are hands. Ears. Which means I need ears. Check. These are specifically ear fronts. Bam. Alright. Needed the other ears. No. Oh, I'm fucking stupid now. Ear fronts. Check. Or ear backs. Where are you? Ear back. Check. Let's see. Booties. Tummy. Tummy. The adorable little tum-tums. And also I had to make sure which side stretched and everything, because yes, that is going to make a huge difference, because the body's going to pull different. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Footsies. Check. These are all going to be sewn together separately and then turned inside out and then stuffed and then attached to the body near the end. Let's see, who's left? Handsies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing for the hands. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if I'm making multiples of the same Pokemon or any kind of plushie, I do them at the same time. Because when I was making Chocobos, I have a picture somewhere of my entire desk filled with pattern pieces I hadn't cut out yet. And it was roughly 8 Chocobos worth. It was fucking insane. I mean, they did look really good though, when they were fully done. So this is the inner leg. Let's see. I have no idea. I think this is the head back. If I remember correctly. Yeah, head back. That does not look right. That does. Alright, this is the head front. Oh no, don't. I need all the little mapping that I can get. So this is head back. Okay. So this is the back of the nougat. And the buddies. So Pikachu's gonna have that little bit of booty. Or I'm sorry, not Pikachu. Wait until I actually make the Pikachu plush. Yes, he has booty in there. So. That does not look so bad now. Now we gotta cut out the eyes. So this is the front part, this is the accent, and then this is the front accent. I am a glutton for punishment. Thankfully their eyes are going to be identical, even if shiny versus non-shiny. I was thinking, I was like, what color is Mew's eyes shiny? And I did not take the time to look it up, which is really stupid of me. I really should have looked it up. I could have sworn they were red, and then I just kind of got sidetracked. And I never went back to go check. So they're both getting blue eyes. sucky part is, I was really hoping that I had another crazy thick needle, like I already have. I think I only have one, sadly. Which, I'll be honest, is gonna suck dick, because I was really hoping that I could do both sewing at the exact same time, but now I have to use the same needle for both. And instead of using the exact drawings I had on the other side of these, I'm gonna do it this way. My little brain is like, this will make everything nice and even. God, I really hope it does. It's even enough for my little heart. So here are all the eye doodads. Bam! Eyes. Because that is a thing. It does look nicer up close. These will go back into the binder. Because as soon as we're done with certain things, we don't need them anymore. They will be dumped back into the binder with the rest of the pattern, so I don't accidentally lose them. And like a genius that I am, I actually just cut my thumb open with the metal prongs on the back of this. I am a fucking genius. Oops. Oh, we're gonna use... Ugh. We gotta do the eye appliques first, and then we could stitch them onto the face. I could have sworn there was an applique for this. I don't see the part anywhere in here, so I can always stitch that on at the end anyway. So that is a thing. I know, but it's like, it's a weird little spot, so I don't know if I was supposed to cut that out because I didn't find a part for that. And the pattern online, they really heavily rely on having an embroidery machine for appliques. I don't have $3,000 to blow on an applique machine. I just don't. I don't see the point in it when I can do it by hand. I need to turn up my notifications in case Matt texts me. We'll just leave that over here. These are still good because, yes, it's a tiny scrap piece of fabric, but to be honest, I can make a set of eyes out of this. So this goes back over here with some pink because this is my spare fabric. So when I'm done, when I get to this part, I do have pink fabric for that set aside already. That's how little fabric I like to waste when it comes to making these things. So now, needles. We can throw this away. These are all just loose trimmings. And I don't like having stuff on the floor because my cat has a fetish of eating things off the floor. So less stuff on the floor, less stuff for him to be stupid and eat. So first thing is first. We don't need this anymore. This can go sit over here. My bomb diggity sewing kit. Where are these scissors? Why and how did you get moved? Oh, that's right, this fell over. This is hardcore metal. Like, heavy metal. I love it. Like, everything's sitting in their spot, though. So I don't need the turner yet. This thing is so sharp. It is dangerous, and I love it. This part is really good for turning corners. This, I need specifically that. I don't use a bobbin right now because this is not thick enough for me to need to use it. This we're going to use a lot. This is super handy because if I'm sewing, like say clothing, holy shit, I lose my scissors all the time. So Heartless and his mom got me this for my birthday. So, super snazzy, super handy dandy. Definitely useful. For love of Christ, it's super useful. Love the shit out of it. I don't use this. This actually did not come with the kit. I did the needle. That's part of my own collection of shit. Do I need to use these? Maybe. I feel like we could also make these maybe a little bit smaller. Round them out a little bit. They're not as circly as I wanted. Some weird ass music that's fun. That looks more circly like I wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna do that to these as well. I'm gonna use this one as a template. Little adjustments. Happens with anything you make, no matter what materials, craft style. Be changing the paint, changing your canvas, changing the fabric. Adjustments are natural. Beautiful. Trash. Needles! Stibbity stabbities. Alright. Of course, I have pink thread on here, not blue like I need. You are still good thread. You go over here for now. Yes, there's a lot of pink on my desk. That's going to be there for a while. I don't feel like changing it at the moment. Or cleaning it. Because it's just going to get more pink on it with the fabric anyway. Oh, look at that. Nearly an hour and a half in, and I'm just now getting to this fucking sewing part. Look at us progressing. What part of the eye? Do I just want that right along the corner? That looks cute. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Sadly, I have to do it in layers. Thankfully, this shouldn't take too long. Shit, did I eat today? I don't think I've eaten today. That's probably why I'm shaky. Oopsies. That sucks. feel hecka bad because yesterday Matt finally brought me home some Taco Bravo, just like regular tacos because it was Taco Thursday, and I fucking fell asleep. Because I've been trying to get normal sleep again. It's been really hard because I have like really nasty anxiety and what do you call it? Insomnia and shit. So like, I ended up getting this weird phobia if I can hear somebody walking around in the house. Like, I go into panic mode and I can't sleep. It is so bad. I can hear the neighbor's cell phone vibrating on their table. And my neighbors are a good bit away. Anytime somebody's phone vibrates in the house, I'm just like, turn it off. Because it's like, either you can feel it or you can hear it, but either way it sets me off for some stupid reason. And it's gonna take a while to break that fear. And people walking around is like a big fear of mine. Like, even if somebody is walking outside my window, I can hear it, or I'll feel the vibrations, and it sets me off into a hardcore fucking panic attack. And it's so stupid. I should not be panicking over stupid shit like that. But I do. So I'm trying to find different ways to fall asleep easier at night. And I found out if I listen to the Game Grumps sleep catalog videos, they're like 12-hour long fucking videos. But they really help. And it's guaranteed, because I don't want to use sleeping meds of any kind. I don't want to rely on that shit. It does not work. It's not good for you after a while. Sometimes it just doesn't work anymore. So I'm trying to like see what my options are. Game Grumps seems to be the win. And I like it, because I can catch up on what Game Grumps I miss. I'm gonna sew this part directly to the body, so I don't need to go all the way around. I just need to do this, and then this corner. So thankfully I'm also not having to waste more thread cutting it, rethreading it, starting at different positions. It'll be all nice and uniform, and it'll be pretty. Pretty, I say. Once we get the eyes on, then we can do the body, because these are, I think, like the only real appliques for the whole entire fucking thing. And yes, if I'm rambling, I'm sorry. This is what happens when Heartless is not online. I don't want a quiet stream. Quiet streams are fucking boring. And I know a lot of you guys are like multitasking shit, so I don't want to pester you technically. If anybody's got anything cool going on, throw it in chat. Yes, fun, I hear you. I'm also trying to find a pattern for Looney from Hell of a Boss for Matt. You'll hear her every so often yelling to shut the fuck up, because that is apparently my ringtone for him, or my text tone. I thought it was adorable. Check it out, one eyeball. Now the real question is, can I put this directly onto a face right now? Of course. Harder than dick to find out exactly what placement it's supposed to be on. Okay, apparently it's supposed to be right there. Oh yes, what? I swear I didn't just zone out hardcore for like 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, Pika, I'm still making something for you in your box, so that should be funny as fuck. Because I'm not even gonna tell you, and I'm not gonna stream what I'm making you. It's not a plushie, though. It's still gonna be funny as fuck. Well, it was funny, like, I was asking Matt, I was like, well, you know, this is for his lady, this is for his niece, like, fuck, what do I make him? And he's like, I'll make him a Pikachu plushie. I'm like, I'm sure he does not want a Pikachu plushie. He's like, I know exactly what to make him. We hashed out some ideas, and I showed him, and he was like, oh, that would be fucking hilarious, you should do that. So I'm doing that. It's a surprise. It'll be funny as fuck when you get it. But, I also told him, I was like, hey, remind me to throw in, I'm gonna chuck you one of each of those zippers. Because I do have, like, several sets. So I could send you one of each, style. I can't send you one of each color, but I could send you one of each style. Just so you have, like, cool little Silent Hill charms. And besides, you actually beat Aphixia. You should have her little charm. Your little trophy for kicking her ass. Oh, psh, nah. Bitch, you send me how many Pokemon cards and things? Anybody who sends me stuff gets pimped out, don't worry. Whereas I gotta get a bigger box for your box thing, because that alien vibrator toy, it was funny, Matt and I were joking, we were like, do we leave it on and like leave really inappropriate labels all over the outside so somebody thinks it's a giant vibrator? Or should we just make sure it's not turned on? Because we don't want it to get in trouble with the post office. Because that thing, well, let me tell you, that thing got some shaking in it. It's fucking hilarious. And boom! That is how you get a Pokemon Eye. Fully patched on. With one strip of string. Not bad. Right? Like, when we got that thing, in line, I shit you not, I ripped that fucking, like, back end open just so I could get to the little vibrator in there, and I'm like, I need to open it and turn it on because I need to. And we set it down on the counter. I'm giggling like a fucking 5-year-old. People are just looking at me. I'm like, fuck you. This is hilarious. I need this in my life. The woman goes to ring it up and she goes, oh my, that's got a kick. I was like, I know. It was fucking hilarious. I loved it. Sadly, this might only be enough for the white part, and then I'll have to get some more thread on here. Now, when I worked at the adult shop, we saw some really interesting knockoff toys come through all the time. But I'm gonna admit, I don't think I've ever seen a Xenomorph toy. And we had stupid shit that was called Jack in the Crack, for fuck's sake. Because we have Jack in the Box out here. And yes, it was the logo's head. And I was just like, wow. I don't think I could eat there without laughing like a 2-year-old. Shockingly, they sold pretty well. I think they were mostly gag gifts. I really miss that job though. Shit, any job is better than my current job. Treated like a fucking idiot. The owner literally talks down to me like I'm stupid. Like when I am finally able to get the fucker on the phone. He's always like, no, no, no. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm like, don't fucking pull the whole I'm the Taj Mahal, I can do the tech support, cause fuck you. I've worked your shitty store for 13 years. I think I know more about your business than you do, sir. Ugh. Like, times, don't get me wrong, I'm super happy he's been gone for 8 fucking months. And then there's other times where I'm like, dude, you've been gone for 8 fucking months. Are you fleeing the country? Like, what are we doing? Are you fleeing the company because you're in debt? Are you claiming foreclosure? Are you claiming bankruptcy? What are we doing? I need to know. My job is on the line. And I get no response. Ever. I'm just like, okay. Cool. Guess I'll just keep running the store like I have been. I just realized this little spot's gonna be where the ear stitch is in. That's why there's all these numbers here. And I know I have to stitch this in. That's why I have a little dart on this side, because I have to fold it like this. And then it's gonna make a little nose area right here. That's gonna be so cute! The best part is I was looking through all the instructions on how to make this. It's not crazy hard. So yeah, it's already almost 10, but I should actually be able to make a pretty decent dent in this. And then tomorrow, obviously, after my hike and everything, because we gotta go hiking. Well, Matt's not going with me. But I'm gonna go hiking, and then, from there we have to obviously go do laundry. That's gonna take about 2 or so hours. Then we have to go grocery shopping, and do some other errands around town, basically. You know, waste money we ain't got. And then, Sunday, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going with my cousin to the, farmer's market again. Because I think we were going to set that up to be, like, a weekly thing. Saturdays, I go with the Satanic family, we go hiking. And on Sundays, I go with my cousin, and we go do the farmer's market. Because I'm also teaching her about, plants, veggies, like homegrown stuff, making sure she's not getting scammed at the farmer's market, because that is a big thing out here, where people will buy like a bunch of produce and then sell it at a jacked up price saying it's all organic and shit. It's really easy to like tell a difference from homegrown versus organic, like store-bought. And yeah, we're definitely hiking. I am so excited for it. I think we're only hiking like 4 to 5 miles, but if I get where I think I'm going, we might actually hike 8 to 10 miles. So, which will be great because the Satanic family knows that I don't like being cooped up for too long. And I love nature. I'm a big nature freak. I'm all about that shit. Wait a minute. I done fucked that up. Oops. Pull that out. That's not correct. I was like, wait a minute. That was supposed to go towards here. That way. Oops. I almost sewed the eye on the wrong side. Oopsie doodles. And there's always time to enjoy Crash Bandicoot. You don't have to rush it all at once. Enjoy it. Yes, phone. I hear you yelling. Who is texting me? What does I need? Okay. Aw, somebody knocked out my Pokemon. Okay, well, fuck you. Yeah, I'm excited for the hike. I grew up on a mountainside, so it's, I don't know, I hate the city with a bleeding passion. So it's nice to go out and just go do nature shit. And it's really relaxing for me. Oh no. So the downside is the mother-in-law is awake and she's not working tonight. So that's gonna be a pain. And I got a knot in my blue thread. No. Okay. So long as you catch the knot early enough, it's usually pretty easy to pull it apart. Keyword, if you catch it early enough. Sometimes I don't. I don't eat at restaurants. So I don't know. I am too poor for restaurants. I don't remember the last time I've been to a restaurant, to be dead honest. It's been that long. And plus, I don't see the point of going to a restaurant when it's cheaper to make it at home. Maybe it was Denny's the last place I've been to? Yeah, we'll call it Denny's. Ha! Denny's, the better flavor versus... What is that other place called? Olive Garden? I've still never been to an Olive Garden. What's Culver's? Never heard of it. An ad with a filter? How is this an ad? Oh, I just realized my screen does look a little hazy, huh? I'm using a bunk-ass light, my bad. I mean, if you could see how I have my camera hooked up right now, you'd be surprised. I'd MacGyvered that thing. Daydream filter? I mean, I'm sewing two Mews. Mews are usually mythical little filter things, so sure. I'll take it. Alright, so this should finish off the pink face, and then we could do the shiny face. Oy vey. Put your little punk ass right there. This to this side. Little eyeball, come back. Come back, eyeball! Stay. Stay. Bam. I just want to make sure it's in the right placement because once we start doing all the little pleats and the little parts, it does make a difference. Now we just do the embroidery stitch all the way around this. And we can work on the shiny head. Like I said, I am literally doing all these steps back to back, so both of them will be finished at the same exact time. Purposely why I cut out all the pattern pieces and did all the tracing together at the same time. Sad part. I honestly don't know if you could hear the ringtones, but that's my husband's text phone. Yeah, I don't know if you heard that, but that was Navi. Yeah, this kind of looks almost like a little like Pac-Man right now. A really creepy looking one. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying before Matt texted me. I actually have blue, super crazy soft minky fabric in those boxes. And depending on how these come out, what I'll probably do is I'll probably use the minky fabric one as like a giveaway or something. Because that's like the super softo stuff. That or I'll just use that for me and I'll give away this one. Yeah, the other stuff is like the super squishy fabric. So it feels like silk, but fuzzy silk. So like, the little dinosaur I sent you, that's this kind of fabric here. It's like a felt kind of fabric, I think? I don't remember what the actual material is called. I know it's good for plushies though, because I've made a ton of different plushies and they hold up really well. But that minky shit, that's like the super ultra soft fuzzies. Kind of like when, well no, because even the Squishmallows isn't the same material. I'm trying to think of what to compare it to. Aw, yellow clover. Dude, that was the first one I ever 100% hand stitched. Because Matt was sleeping and I didn't want to wake him up. I think I spent the entire night watching, oh fuck, what is it called? I want to say Pitter Patter and I know that's not right. But they say it in there. Leonard Kenny. Spent the whole night watching Leonard Kenny off my phone and hand stitching the little guy. Because I didn't want to wake him up. And I was like, well, I can just binge watch this shit. And while I'm doing that, I can use the light from my phone to sew with. I've never seen Black Clovers. It sounds familiar. That's an anime, right? So that's an anime. I've heard of it. I've just never seen it. I've been trying to find... There was an anime I was trying to find for the longest time. I know I have it on a terabyte somewhere. I'll have to go look through my terabytes again. It was like the unedited version of Corpse Party, which is based off of a video game. Which I do need to finish on stream. Because I started on stream, I really want to finish it. It's really morbid and gory. And I fucking love it. It's the first video game in ages that gave me nightmares. Okay, Rosa. Various satanic elements. Maybe that's why it sounds familiar. I'll have to look into that. Sounds interesting. It might be something Heartless has seen, and he probably has mentioned it, and that's probably why it sounds familiar. Heartless is the anime guru, connoisseur. Like, that boy has a lot of time on his hands, so when it comes to really good, obscure mangas or animes, he is all over that shit. And sometimes if I'm bored, I'll just be like, hey, suggest me something. Send me a link, I need something to read or watch. I need to zen out with something. And he's usually really good for it. There we go, just like that. Both eyes for this head are done. Now we get to do the shiny head. Now, from what I did see, like on the plushie pictures, it still had blue eyes. But I'm going to take a quick peek on Bulbapedia to see what the shiny eyes look like, just in case. Because if they are red, I do see red fabric from where I'm sitting. I will get up and I will go get red fabric. But I'm gonna rely on Bulbapedia. Yeah, there's a lot of stone that goes into plushies. Alright, where the fuck is my Bulbapedia page? Bulbapedias. I do love how the Japanese Mew is the only one that still has a horn. And I was super happy for playing Pokemon Green because we finally got to see the fucking horn instead of just from the back. Because in the first two games on Red and Blue, from the back it still has the Japanese sprite, so we still can see the horn. But in the American, obviously it doesn't have the horn in the front. Okay, Mew, what are your eyes like, honey? Oh, it still does have blue eyes. Okay, cool. We're in the clear. Yeah! We're safe. Oh, my poor ankle. Oh, the irony of stuff that's going on. I did not realize that I had actually fucked my foot up. It's probably like almost impossible to see on stream. But guess who rolled their ankle and fucked the entire back of my ankle up? That hurts like a bitch. And guess who's walking on that tomorrow? That is severe pain. Just solid pain. And yeah, I still walked home 5 miles on that. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I mean, you should see the bruises on the back of my arm. I bruised like a goddamn banana. Like an old banana. Oh, yep, yeah, bandages. Ain't nobody got time for that. Besides, I'll get in the way of my shoes. Oh, this happened yesterday. By now, it's all like, just, you know, colors. Shit, I should show you pictures of when I actually broke my foot. Those were some pretty colors. I still have pictures of that. How long ago were these photos? Nope, this is when I lived in the camp, so that's obviously too new. So, did I have them on my face? You know, I think, I'm almost 100% sure it was Big Wow Comic Con. Because I had shattered my foot that same week. I had shattered my foot, and I had the option to go to the hospital or maybe get the chance to meet Stan Lee. Stan motherfucking Lee. So obviously we know what I chose. So, this was 2 days after I'd shattered my foot. As you can tell, it looked very painful. Oh, Rosa, this was back in 2012 when the 70-pound ladder just missed my skull and shattered my foot instead. Yeah, it was, all this was shattered. It was fucked. You should see the x-rays. I still have those somewhere. So, priority, go get my foot fixed or Stan Lee. So, where is it? And the best part was, is because I was crippled, they needed somebody stationary. So here is me being security for Stan motherfucking Lee. Worth it. I don't care that my foot was broken. He signed my t-shirt for me. And the best part is there's only 2 of that t-shirt in existence. They were custom made for the staff and they ended up not giving them out. I got one because I was friends and the house cleaner of one of the owners of the convention, so I got one anyway. And working con, like, I was wearing the shirt, and then he asked, he was like, hey, do you guys want me to, like, sign anything before I leave? And I was, like, ripping my shirt off so fast. So, my shirt is signed, literally by Stan fucking Lee. And I cried like a bitch. And he gave me a bear hug. We ended up having lunch. He did recognize me, like, every other year after that. He was just like, you're the girl with the broken foot. And I'm like, yes, sir. This was after working a 72-hour stint with no sleep, no shoes, and no pain meds. I do have permanent damage to my feet, which is fine, because Stan Lee. Stan fucking Lee. I don't care my foot was shattered. Stan. So, you know. God, I miss him so much. It wasn't fair, and I'm so happy Hugo's doing jail or prison time, that piece of shit. What's even funnier is, like, 2 years later, I ended up working with Kakaida, Ultraman, and Godzilla. I just had a wisdom tooth removed, like, that day or the day before. I think it was that day, in the morning. I had a tooth impacted fucking wisdom tooth removed with no pain meds because nothing worked. And my dentist is not the place where you can be put under. So I had to be, like, conscious for all of it. So I was really fucking out. It was funny because I was told, hey, you need to go to the meet and greet tonight so you can tell who you're going to be working with. And then I'll introduce you to everybody. It was my new manager. I was like, I am on cloud pain. So sure. And he goes, free food. I'm like, I'll be there. It was awesome. Go sign into 76. Go sign in before it's over. You still got like... Oh no, it's already midnight over there. For shame! But yeah, it was super funny. I got there, my face was swollen. I looked like shit. I'm sure there was blood on my face. Because, you know, I just had a fucking tooth ripped out. And the guard did not want to let me in because I didn't have my badge yet. He was like, you have to be on a list. I'm like, oh, I'm on that fucking list, dumbass. Except it was under my street name. It wasn't under my ID name. So he would not let me in. He was such a dirtbag. And I saw people from the window. It was a nice sushi bar. And I was just like, well, motherfucker. And of course my friend wasn't answering his phone. But thankfully somebody inside the little sushi bar noticed me and they recognized me. And they got me in. They were just like, what the fuck? She's supposed to be in here. So she got me in. I wandered over to my supervisor. And he was just like, dear Lord, are you okay? I'm like, I can feel every nerve in my face and it hurts. And he's like, why are you here? It was like, you said free food. And he goes, can you even eat? You know, I didn't think about it, you know, sushi, rice, opened cavity in my mouth. And I was like, oh shit, I probably can't. So he spent the next like 10 minutes searching the entire sushi buffet bar for anything I could eat. And he came up with a bunch of fruits. So it was awesome. And there's one photo I took of the entire bar. And I didn't realize I had gotten my entire team in that photo, including Godzilla sitting at the bar drinking shots. It was awesome. I only found out later when I was posting photos, and my supervisor's like, oh wow, that's right, you met, I can't remember what his name was, but the Godzilla guy. He's like, you met him? I was like, I don't remember that night. I had, thankfully, photos, but I don't remember anything from that night. Just pain. He's like, well, you were really fucking out of it. He's like, gee, thanks, smartass. It was only an immense fucking pain the entire shift. Okay, so now we gotta do this part. Oh, did I just butcher that? Did I? Ah, we can wing it. That's fine. It's cool. Nobody will know but me. That'll probably be one of the top 5 things I'm gonna miss of living in California. Is working Comic-Con as security staff. I got to meet and hang out with so many famous people and actors and shit. But to me, they were just like really chill people. Like yelling at, what was his name? David Tennant? Yelling at him. He was funny though. Hanging out with fucking Draco Malfoy. Every year hanging out with Nichelle Nichols from fucking Star Trek, because hardcore Trekkie. Unfortunately, having to work with William Shithead for a while. God, I will never willingly work with him again. Of course, working with Stan Lee on multiple occasions. Such an honor. Christopher Lloyd was really nice. His daughter was a bitch. But Christopher Lloyd himself was really nice. I got to meet Chewbacca, the original actor, before he passed away. And then I think from James Bond, Jaws? I think that was what his name was. Honestly, I've never liked James Bond's movies, so I wouldn't know. I just remember my mom came to con for a weekend, and because I got her in for free, she saw him and wanted a photo with him. But his grandson was his sponsor or something, and he was like, oh, it's like $35 for a photo. And I was like, fuck you. So I just had her stand off this side and take a picture from there for free. And I was like, I don't pay for shit at Comic-Con. I am your supervisor. I am your security. I am your fucking person who goes and gets you cash. I don't pay for nothing. And that was also the year I proposed in front of the Batmobile. Just to find out, Matt did not want the Adam West Batmobile. He wanted the Tim Burton, and we got the wrong Batmobile that year. And ruined my entire proposal. I mean, we were already engaged, but still, ruined my entire fucking proposal. I was heart-wrenched. Oh, no, don't not. We're literally right before putting you on the face. Don't you not up on me, little guy. There we go. Okay, now to get the first part of the shiny face. So, let's see. We're on this side. I hate working with the opposite side of the head. Bam! Eyeball. Look at how much pink is on my fucking table. Jesus. Also, sorry, I just need the camera. My bad. Real question is, how much more can I get done in 2.5 hours? Because I don't really want to stay up past midnight if I can help it. Because like I said, I had to get up at the butt fucking dawn for a hike. And we're hiking with small kids. So I gotta have energy to make sure the kids don't fall and, you know, die. I also like how I'm doing this, and I was supposed to be doing my art swap project. And for some reason I had a hair up my ass last night, and I was like, oh, I want to make some new plushies. And I have less than a week to get my art swap shit done and out. Yeah. About that. Whatever. I'm sure I could whip something up overnight if I really must. Not like she answered any of my goddamn questions I had anyway for what she wanted. Let that be a reminder, if you belong to any art swap groups or swap groups in general, be attentive. If somebody asks you a bloody goddamn question, make sure you answer it. Otherwise, they're gonna be scrambling to the last fucking minute. And I hate working under that kind of pressure. Oh, what'd you miss? Me just rambling? Honestly, you probably did not miss anything important. I'm almost done with this eye. And then we got one more eye, and then, to my knowledge, all the major appliques are done. Did you go check 76, make sure you didn't miss anything? Like no updates or events or anything? Also, do you play Fallout 4? Because if you play Fallout 4, you should really download the Whispering Hills mod. Because holy shit, that's awesome. It's basically Silent Hill. Like, right down to Pyramid Head and everything. It's beautiful. Yeah, so, have you played the Whispering Hills mod through Vortex? It crashes for you on Windows 10? Okay, it might be how you're playing it. What kind of computer you got? Because I'm on Windows 10 and it works just fine for me. So I'm wondering... It's a 2K PC? Oh, that's... Like I said, I think mine's at least 8K. Not bragging or anything, it's literally Matt gave it to me. I think I paid 200 bucks out of it. We were supposed to sell it to somebody else, and the fucking idiot had to bring it back. Speaking of the man. Like, do you use false loader? Because if you don't use false loader, like, yes, you have to have the game and everything, but if you don't use false loader, that is probably what's causing the massive stuttering or crashing. Because I do it that way, and I've never had any problems whatsoever. Oh, what was the question? How do you play it? Do you play it through false loader? Because that's the only way I can play it. Because I use false loader and I get all my shit through Vortex. It's basically all thanks to Heartless, because he's really good at the mod stuff. Okay, what was the question? How are you playing it? Are you playing it directly through the system, or are you using false loader? Are you playing it through Steam? Do you get your mods through Vortex? That kind of stuff. I didn't realize my phone was dying. Phone charger? A phone charger? I didn't realize Matt. Oh, you play it through Steam? No, you need to get false loader. Without false loader, your game is going to continuously crash. Okay. Fuck you, fun. I'll have to ask Heartless, like, the whole nines of how to set it all up. Yeah, that's the thing. False loader is... That's why I wish Heartless was here, because I'm not computer smart when it comes to that. All I know is I have to load it through that. And yeah, the mod is through Nexus as well. So the next time Heartless is online or actually answers any of my text messages, I will be like, help, brains. The worst part is I can't even send you the file for false loader because I don't remember where I got it because Heartless sent it to me. Heartless helps me with all my mod stuff because I'm stupid. I mean, fuck, it took Matt and I at least an hour to figure out how to install Silent Hill Enhanced Edition. No, don't you nut up on me now, bitch. Yeah, Heartless has been kind of AFK the last few days. I know he's not working either, because he told me he wasn't working this whole week. Maybe he's cheating on me with a different family, who knows. Or he's just been busy, I honestly don't know. He could be binge watching all of Stranger Things with his mom. He could just be doing a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I have music on. I've been keeping it low because it is kind of overpowering because my microphone is away from me. And I really rather not have to drag all that shit to my TV. Or not my TV, but my table. English, sometimes I know of it. Haha, that almost just jabbed into my fucking flesh. What is up with that? Yeah, I'm definitely not big on any kind of shows and shit if it's like super popular. Like, I'll avoid it just because I don't want to deal with the hype. Which is sad because I actually like Stranger Things. I mean, shit, I had a customer call my store today. She was actually mad that I didn't know what the hell the TV show Bridgerton was. She goes, it's on Hulu. And I was like, I don't have Hulu. And she goes, well, it might be on Netflix. I'm like, okay, well, I have no idea what the fuck it is. So let me Google it on my computer. And she goes, I don't see how you don't know what it is. It's such a popular show. I'm like, ma'am, unless it is blood and gore or zombies, I don't fucking know. She goes, well, it's a popular show. I'm like, I'm sure it is, honey. And we don't carry those costumes. It's like 18th century fucking costumes. Like hardcore. And I'm like, no, you need to call Natasha's. We have a store not too far from my store who does like top of the line rentals. We're talking expensive. But her shit is mostly handmade. And it's really beautiful quality. And I'm like, you can call Natasha's and ask her. And I had called Natasha's first while I sent their owner a text message. I'm like, yo, heads up, you're gonna have a rich bitch call you about these costumes. Jack up the price. She's kind of a bitch. That's why you don't piss off small base communities, because we'll call each other and warn the other store. We don't care. I'd have one bitch, she left me a nasty review for something I didn't even fucking do. And I was like, okay, well, you can eat a dick, ma'am. And she got all pissy with me, and I was just like, you know, I ain't paid enough to deal with this shit. So, basically, I called every dance store from LA to Oakland with her information. And I was just like, this bitch, this name, this style car, this license plate, don't help her. But I called the other stores basically in fucking tears. And they were like, whoa, what upset you? Like, what the hell? You're the bitch from New York. Nobody fucking ever upsets you. Like, usually you'll call all giddy because you pissed someone off. It was literally a few days before Mother's Day, and this bitch had the audacity to be like, wow, your parents must be so disappointed in you. If I was your mother, I'd disown you. I'm like, well, gee, thanks, cunt. My mom has passed on. And thanks for reminding me right before Mother's Day. You know what her excuse was? I only found out because I ended up calling people from the same studio to find out what that bitch's name was. Turns out Her husband's dying of cancer. And the little part of me was just like, huh, that sucks. I hope you suffer. I hope your whole family fucking falls apart because you did not have to go to a fucking store and make some fucking person cry because you're having a bad day. So, yeah, from Oakland to Los Angeles. No one will help her. She has to get her shit online. That's what you get for pissing me off. Fucking bitch. Should have sent her a dildo. A lot of people who come through my store know not to be Karens. Like, I have physical Karens who come to my store, and they're the sweetest fucking women ever. I love them. And I'm just like, you know, I hate that people bash on your name because you're super sweet. And then we get some of those rare, we're talking super rare, like rarer than a shiny Mew. Those, we call them show dog moms. They basically use their children as show puppies. They're living vicariously through their children. And they'll come in and they'll start shit. And I'm just like, you do understand, we are the biggest dance store in the entire Bay Area. Do you want me to make your life fucking impossible? Like, do you really want to do this right now? Because I have no shame. And what is my boss gonna do? Fire me? I'm his only employee. There is physically no other employees. So I'm just like, yes, bring it. Start shit with me and see how fast I can end it. How am I gonna do this? Let's see, I need this to do this. This angle, so... Ah! Is this the right way? Yes. Okay. Sorry. I had a stupid moment. I was trying to figure out exactly where this was supposed to be. This is also why I prefer laminating. Because then I can peel it up, not worry about it. Look at that, we almost got the second Mew face already done. Oh, yeah, that felt good. Oh, yeah, when I get, like, super fuckers, like, I have no shame. I'll make their life a living hell. I'll call studios and tell them what their client has done in the store, especially if they start picking on little kids. Like, oh, my kid's better than your kid. Be like, oh, guess what, bitch? Whatever studio you're dancing at, they're gonna eject you and your kid. Because if you're acting like that, that means your kid, unfortunately, is learning from you. And all of the dance studios around do not tolerate that shit. And only once. In the 13 years I've worked there, only once have I ever seen two parents duke it out in the parking lot. That was some funny shit. I don't know what the fuck their beef was. I'm sure it was something not even dealing with dance, but it was fucking hilarious. Because I was just like, if you guys are gonna fight, take it outside. Like, you can leave your kids in here. I'll fit your kids while you two are duking it out like morons, but you're not allowed to fight in my store. Like, that shit is not appropriate. If I can't fist fight you, you can't fist fight. It's not fair. So they did actually take it outside. It was two moms. They fucking duked it out. The kids were super embarrassed. I felt so bad for them. And I told the girls, I'm like, so who has what credit card? And if your mom has their credit card in the car, can you go get it? I'll just ring you kids up. And if you want, you could just stay in the car. Or you could just hang out in the store until they're done being retards. And they were just like, yeah, this isn't the first time. I'm like, damn. You kids just want to chill in the store, play on the computer or something? Because the kids were like 13, 14. I don't know what the fuck that was all about, but it was hilarious. I mean, I've seen some dads that come in. Usually they're really cool because they're just like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm getting, but my wife told me to come here and pick something up. And I'll always tell whoever answers on the phone, they'll be like, so-and-so's coming in to get a product. I need them to pick this up. Be like, okay. So the next super lost gentleman who comes to my store must be that person. They'll come in and be like, I'm like, you must be so-and-so. I have your shit right here. Just give me your credit card. They'll be like, thank you. I'm gonna miss that. Because a lot of those guys are chill as fuck. I have one guy in today covered in fucking tattoos and piercings. Fucker must have been about my age, so close to 40. And he was so chill. He was just like, my kids is like at this show and I have no idea what the fuck they need. And I'm like, oh no, it's cool, I know exactly what they need. They're in this show, so they need this makeup, they need this, this, and this, and just give me your kid's shoe size and I'll get everything set aside. 10 minutes, in and out. And the guy was just like, how the fuck? I read reviews for the store and I was told that, like, the wait time is ridiculous. And I was like, yeah, on the weekend? It's a weekday, I'm here. I can run the entire establishment by myself, and I have been for, like, the last 6 years. I haven't had a coworker in 6 fucking years. He was a really nice guy. And he thought it was hilarious that I was listening to, what was it? I think old school Eminem. Because I usually just leave my phone on. So it's just Pandora all day. It's not that the weekends are busy. It's just that the weekend staff are stupid. Well, not stupid. Let me take that back. One girl is 15, and this is her first ever job, so I'm cutting her a lot of slack. The other person is the company owner's ex-wife, who just does not care anymore. I literally had to talk a young girl today out of coming to our store this weekend to get her first pair of pointe shoes. And I was like, please, for the love of Christ, if you want a good fitting, do not come on the weekend. I will personally schedule you anytime during the weekday. I'll do it right now. But the girl really wanted her mom to be there, because I'm going to say over 80% of the kids who come to my store have separated parents. It's actually very common. It's crazy. So I want to make sure that the kids are comfortable with whichever parent they want in the store at the time, whenever they're there. And she really wanted her mom there. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll schedule you whatever day of the week you want. It's like, I'm going to go see her on Tuesday. Oh yeah, I'm nice so long as customers don't piss me off. I had one lady come in, because we actually had a busy day, like another $1,000 day in 4 hours. One person came in, and I can't remember her name to save my life. I do remember her daughter specifically, because her kid is adopted. Her kid is learning English. I think she's from Africa somewhere. The daughter is really, really nice, but her English is very choppy. So we usually just communicate via hands for the most part. We're both terrible at sign language, but we can get through what we need. And the girl's really sweet. Like I said, I've worked with them a lot, and the mom was heart-wrenched because I warned her. I was like, you know, I do remember you. I don't remember your name, but I do remember you, and I know your daughter has very specific stuff she's fitted with, so I just want to let you know that I will be leaving the company around Christmas. So I just want to make sure that this is my contact, because I will be moving to another dance store. So I will still be able, not through our company, but I will be able through the new company I'm going to. If I get that job, I'll still be able to get your daughter everything she needs, and I'll be able to ship it to you. So a lot of my clientele have resorted to that. That's another reason I'm not getting rid of my Facebook right now, because a lot of my clientele will be able to reach me through that. And my boss is going to be so fucked when I leave, because I'm the only one who does custom point shoe fittings. I haven't been able to teach anybody. Like, I kept begging him to get me help because I wanted to teach someone how I do stuff so I can leave and the store won't be left over. But he's not fucking getting me staff that's gonna stay and actually be useful. Like, I had one girl, I can't even count her as a coworker because she was less than a week and then she was gone. Oh, I'm almost 100% sure that they're gonna have to shut down. And no, they don't know I'm leaving. My sister's store knows I'm leaving, and she thinks it's hilarious because she knows that store is probably gonna have to shut down. Because there's gonna be no physical employees. I don't even think my boss is coming back to the country. I think he legitimately is fleeing the country for how much he owes. So, like, our PG&E bill for my store that I got yesterday was $5,500 from back bills. $5,500 fucking dollars. And I couldn't understand why my other store in a different town, their power got shut off last week. And I was just like, how the fuck is your PG&E turned off? Like, You're our biggest, like, we're huge, size-wise. Cell-wise, she's the queen. She makes triple what I make in 1 week. In a day. Yeah, it almost seems like a front, but I've seen all his papers. So I do most of our books. I do, like, I check over all of our payroll. I check over all of our bank statements, order statements, everything. No, my boss isn't laundering. I think he fled country because he's an idiot. And he got severely catfished and he thinks he can travel the world. This man is very stupid. Like, I kept trying to warn him. When he was, before they got divorced, I tried to warn him that he was being catfished. And he lost over $25,000 to a person over the internet. And he was like, oh yeah, they're helping me invest. They're helping me invest. I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Like, this person's not real. They're not gonna suck your dick when you go to China. They're not even fucking real. He finally did go to China, and he did come back for a little bit, and he would not say any, and I kept bringing this person up, because he used to have to drive me home, because we did have, like, a mass shooting over here, so our light rail service was completely down for 6 or 7 months. So he had to drive me home every day. And this was after he'd come back from China. And I kept pestering him. I'm like, so how's that woman you swore you loved up and down, and you were gonna go marry her, and everything was peachy, and all this money you invested with her? Was she even real? He, would not fess up to it. But you could tell he, was severely catfished and felt really fucking stupid. So he's easily duped. It was super fucking hilarious. Because everybody warned him, and the worst part is I have access to all of his emails, the business bank accounts, because I'm the fucking poor bitch who got left in charge of everything. He wanted me to fucking take over the company a couple years ago. I'm like, are you high? I know how much debt we're in. I'm not fucking taking over this failure of a company. There's not enough money in the company for me to even take over. Okay. The eyes have been stitched in for both faces. With all my hemming and hawing. Those cute little eyeballs. We has faces! Alright, what's the next step? Oh, yes. Now it wants me to do little pads on the feet. I can do that later. That's fine. We can skip this step. Skip? Okay, now we need to do the darts on the face. Okie dokie. Step number 9. Or no, page 9. I don't even know what step this is because I have the steps hidden. I hear a stray kitty cat. It's fine, Tiny. It's just Tasha. Or her name is Buick. Her name is Buick. I call her Tasha. Or Natasha. Because she is a calico female. Thankfully, she's a colony cat, which means she's fixed. But all calico cats are little Nazis in my eyes, so I call them Tasha. Because she a bitch. I don't like that cat. One dart. This is why there's all these little marking lines. It's really hard to see, but there's actual little darts there. So that's how far I need to know that it needs to go all the way up to that spot. So this is going to be sealed closed. Little things. So this gets closed. And that's also why using this needle, it'll actually measure the correct length all the way down. It's a little hard to see, but this way it's an even line. So that's for those two. Now the sucky part is I want to do pink on this one, so I have to do the shiny first since I still have blue thread on my thing. This is also going to make it so the neckline will be nice and even to sew the front and the back of the head on. I like how this is a stiffer fabric, this is a softer fabric, so it actually flops different. Okie dokie. That's what I'm doing, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm being like crazy meticulous with every little stitch. So I want it perfectly nice and even. And super tiny stitches so it looks nice and uniform. Even though it's like you won't even see the stitches. Oh yeah, I don't even know what's playing right now. I know it's all Game Chops because it's copyright free. I used to use this radio station, well, YouTube channel, to actually help fall asleep, but it doesn't put me to sleep anymore. So like I said, I've changed it up to Game Grumps. Is there a cha-cha vibe? I don't even know what cha-cha is. You would think I would know more about dance and styles of dance. Especially after working at a dance store for a decade and change. But I don't. I am happily naive and stupid. Although I was talking to this really nice Russian lady today. She's friends with the owner, which is hilarious because even she doesn't like the owner. But we were shooting the shit because she wants to get into swing dance. And if there's any kind of dance I have a weakness to, it's swing. Because one, the music is fucking amazing. Two, you have to have like the best trust level with your dance partner, otherwise you can legit get hurt, like bad hurt. And she was asking me, she was like, do you know where anyone has like swing dance in town? And I was like, no, but I do know of one place in Anaheim that does swing nights. She goes, really? Who? And I was just like, Disneyland. She goes, are you shitting me? I was like, no, fucking Disneyland has swing night. I got lucky. I got to go that one time and they actually had swing dancers there. My friend took me so I could go watch and I was just like, oh my god, that's so cool. And shockingly enough, a lot of the dresses I've handmade are perfect for swing. They have that perfect flare, they have that perfect like petticoat style, and they have pockets. That right there just makes them top tier. Which is funny, all my dresses have pockets and I forgot to put pockets in the fucking pajamas I made. Like a fucking idiot. I mean, I guess you could just look up swing dance in general. I like electro swing. It's cool too, but I prefer the videos where it's the actual 1950s swing. It's like really pretty. And there's a dress I'm actually trying to make from a YouTube video. And it turns out the videos were actually from a movie that was made in the 50s by professional dancers. And I was like, I don't know what material they used for that fucking dress, but I need that in my life. The flare on it is just beautiful, and the way it flips around. Like, I even asked people who are professionals, and I was like, do you know what fabric they use? Like, do you know what this is? And yes, Rosa, pockets are an essential must for anything you wear. I think one of the few dresses that didn't have a pattern for pocket, I ended up making a chest pocket for it, so I could shove shit down my top. And I'll have to see if I can find that video for you, Pikachu, because it's so fun looking. It's energetic and fun, and you're all over the place, and it makes sense to why that generation was not fat. Because if you move around that fucking much, you did not have time to be overweight. Okay, cool. Blue side done. I know, right? The pocket thing is such a myth. And not just any pockets, but functional pockets. I made a poison apple dress. That thing can hide a fucking liter of soda in its pockets. Let me tell you. I was so excited when I found out I could fit so much soda in there. So this is what we just did to this side. So cute. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I did not know I could still do that. I don't know if you could see. There's a divot in my thumb. The whole thing just comes out of socket. So, God, it felt so good to pop that back out and get it to move around properly. Oh. No, that was just literally all my knuckles. Hyperextension, so everything's super bendy. Yeah, I can't help it. They get stiff and they hurt, man. Can't help it, man. I've also broken just about every single finger multiple times. We don't want to fuck up this blue thread because we are going to keep using that one. I just need to switch over to pink. This is why I wanted 2 needles. Oh, don't break them anymore? Oh, please. I can sit here and accidentally break a finger. Literally not do anything, not even touching my hand. And Matt will freak the fuck out because I'll be like, my hand hurts. Let me see the, like, super strong lamp. And we'll look through and I've fucking dislocated or disjointed something. And he'll be like, how? And I'm like, unbreakable. Alright, time for some pink. Do I not have another thick needle? Let me double check. Just to double check. Yeah, my first question is how. So let me go double check, see if I have another one of these. Because if I do, we'll keep blue with blue and pink with pink. Also, probably impossible to read, but here's the site I get my fabric or my patterns from. Because blue. Ugh. You know, I do want to go to a Cracker Barrel. And I need to pop my knees in too. Don't know if you could hear that, but both of my knees dislocate very easy. Ugh. Don't get old. It's a joke. It's a trap. It's a lie. Okay, I could have sworn I had another needle in here. We'll see. Ah, swore I do. Fucking needle is somewhere. gotta give my cat his meds. And apparently I did have another needle, so huzzah! Come on, Tiny, let's go get your meds. Yeah. Come on. Drink some water. Go drink some water. I need to make sure you're staying hydrated, buddy. With all these bunker ass pens. I like how I always remember to give the cat his meds, but I don't remember my meds. Alright, so what did I miss? Suffering underwater inside a Cracker Barrel type beat. That sounds dope. Fucking dig this because it's Animal Crossing. Okay, now I can rethread this one, and then we're just gonna thread the other with pink. And that will save us time, because we won't have to keep jumping between needles. That's what I originally wanted to do, and I didn't think about looking for the other needle. And yes, I'm using leather upholstery needles, because why not? I prefer them. And if I stab myself with them, it's not like I really bleed, so it's fine. Boop. Okay, these are trash. Do the pink side. This song's adorable! Tiny, honey, you need to go drink some water after your meds. I do know Matt's gonna be home a little later than normal because he is getting food on the way home. I think I'm getting a teriyaki bowl. I basically just told him no chicken nuggets. Trap drill versus ducky duck type. One of these times, I'm gonna figure out what the fuck trap music means. Like, I know it's some kind of techno-y raver shit. But to me, you know what rave music is? Rave music is old Eiffel 65 or fucking Bass Hunter. That to me, that is what techno is. That's what raver music is. Fuck, I'm old. Do people still even listen to Bass Hunter? Is Bass Hunter still a thing? How about that? So I know Matt and I were listening to that on the way to work today. I don't even think I want to know the difference. I am lazy. Like, I'd rather listen to, oh god, what is it? Not Bass Hunter. S3RL. However you pronounce the band's name. I'd rather listen to that shit when I'm playing Minecraft. Actually, I still have a YouTube playlist strictly for Minecraft gaming. Not streaming, because copyright. But that's the kind of shit I would listen to when I was building crap for 12 hours because I get lost playing games. Matt listens to a lot of genres. Speaking of the human. Welcome home. I love you. I already got out clothing for tomorrow. I already pulled out the laundry thing so I could deal with that, and I already refilled the little thing for the laundry soap and stuff. I'm getting news. How was work? And not to forcefully toot Matt's own horn, but he's smart when it comes to music. As in the whole, like, 2 weeks ago he was showing me the what was it called? The Fibonacci sequence through Tool. Through the song called Lateralis. Like, not only does he have that song fucking memorized and what it means and what every beat stands for, like math-wise, but he also showed me how to play it.
I'm obsessed with Tool. What do you expect? Like, I'm beyond obsessed. Like, not even helping.
And I took you to your first concert with him. It was a good concert. And Rosa says hi. He says hi. Yeah, like, we have a fucking guitar, like, right over there and amps over here. They're just behind all the plushies.
I got 1, 2, 3 amps.
We have 3. Oh, that's right, you have the little cutie one. Fucking love that mic, bro.
Yeah, I also got James Roots from Slipknot's Handhead.
Yeah, it's the orange one, right?
Yeah. Oh, no.
The one underneath.
The wands.
Oh, wait, I didn't even remember there was one underneath the plushies.
Yeah. Everything's sitting on it.
Sorry. I love you.
That's a $600 handbag.
We'll be able to use it when we move.
Yeah, it's funny, the big one down there, that was half the price of the small one.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's James Roots.
So, what makes it cool besides name?
It's based off of his specific channel on his amp.
Oh.
So basically, so the bottom one, if you want to be technical, has somewhat the same channel as the Rocker Verb, which is like $3 grand. And that's the one James Root uses. And then the micro is based off of his specific channel.
So there you go.
Technicalities.
You learned how to play Sweet Dreams by John 5 and a vinyl guitar, or virtual guitar on your iPhone? Jesus.
Sweet Dreams?
Yes. James Root edition. Oh, hang on. Who's the guy who plays Joker who just recently was sick? Gives a Joker voice. It wasn't the old guy, it was one of the younger guys. Who all plays the Joker?
And the Ledger. Fucking Troy Baker.
That one. Okay, so he's out of the hospital, he's doing better.
I didn't know he was in the hospital. Nobody told me.
Yeah, I told you. I showed you at work. I was just like, hey, oh, yeah, Troy Baker, Troy Barker, I don't know. It was a Troy something was in the hospital I showed you while I was at
Oh,
work.
you said Travis Barker.
That guy.
Yeah, that's the drummer from Blink-182.
Oh. Is he covered in tattoos?
Yes.
Okay, so it's that guy.
Yeah.
It's Travis something. Fuck, I'm just happy I remembered. See, I'm not smart.
Major Barker, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you're right, it is totally different. Whatever, I tried. Thank you for bringing me food. Oh, fuck yeah, they brought teriyaki sauce. Yes! Nope, I lied.
Barbecue?
Yeah, here you go. Well, tinted an ass can. Tiny, that's your fault. Oh, Tim and I popped the screen back in. Hence why the window is open. Ooh.
So when we met fucking up, the store had to do probably over $5,000 in markdowns this week.
Why? What happened? Who fucked up?
Someone made sure the price tags were correct for the product on the shelf and at the displays. So they have to honor the price on the displays.
Aww.
So one case of something was like $30 or $20, and it says like down here like $1.19 square foot, $20 for a case. Up here it said $1.89 for 1 square foot, and like 40 something for a case, or vice versa. It's a bunch of shit. and honor the cheaper price. When the real price was like $1.85. And there was a lot of stuff like that. There's like a whole aisle.
Wow. How did they not fucking catch that? Was that morning mat?
Yeah. So basically,
Oh, shit.
No. Just chill. So I had to throw them under the bus, and then I fixed some of them.
I found your beanie, and I found your earring. I don't think her head can fit, then never mind. That's adorable. Is she a Ravenclaw? That's stupid cute. Yeah, of course I'm still on. Don't you see the faces?
So my buddy's not gonna be free till after 3 p.m.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna do it tomorrow.
Well, Chris is picking me up in the morning. Did you find out where he lives?
I live kind of near Campbell.
Where's Campbell?
For my job.
Oh. Did he give you any estimates yet?
No, I'm just gonna do it for free.
Oh, fuck it.
I said he might need a few bucks just for
Materials.
yeah.
Do you want to text him a picture just so he knows what colors he's gonna need?
Here you got a photo of it.
Okay.
But it's if we draw it out or whatever, the size we want, it'll help out.
Do you know where my measuring tape is? Because I need to measure your arm. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I got it.
Found it.
Thank you. Quick food intermission because I didn't eat today. Yeah, it turned into a quick kibble stream. Food first, stream or stowing soon. Oh man, sewing on the ear fronts are gonna be weird. That's the next step after I do this part. Oh, it's a chicken teriyaki bowl. So, yeah, it could technically be breakfast. So if I draw it out, we don't need it in color, right? Because you'll have the color photo with you? Okay. If you want, once I'm done with streaming, I'll draw it all up. Because then I can also cut it out inside the feet arm. Wow, it's still super hot. We can also make sure it'll cover up the Batman logo.
That's what I'm worried about because the fact is it's gonna be kind of hard to cover the Batman. Use the colors.
Well, thankfully it's not very solidly well done. So there's a lot of thin ink there. So it shouldn't be too hard to cover it over with the black and purple.
For professionals, yes.
True.
Trying to help you go.
Okay, a few more bites and we'll keep sawing. The fuck is wrong with that guy's face?
You said that every single time I go to Zurich.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh. Well, what the fuck is up with him?
He's Zurich, that's his face.
Hey, Enigma, nice. Are they tentacles? Oh my god, gross, they are!
Every single time I visit Zurich every week running, it's like, what the hell's wrong with his face? Every week for the last
Life?
10 years.
Man, I have onset dementia. I'm stupid.
They're phalanges.
I bet you face fucking that thing must be awesome. Kissing. I meant kissing.
Sure.
Yeah. It looks like a hentai movie.
You want another worm husk.
God, how does he eat?
Are you gonna run a lost sector?
No, I'm not gonna run the lost sector. I'm probably gonna just fly one off of Zurich.
Oh, he doesn't look so creepy from a distance. Up close, he looks terrifying. Oh, maybe that's his hair. Maybe he's like Medusa.
Ghosts and tentacles.
Ew. Hi, Rodney.
Yep, says I.
He's cool. My chat loves me. Right?
I'm pretty sure his thing broke up. Rodney.
Do a backflip. Push me to shoot. Do a barrel roll. Okay. Next piece. Thank you again for bringing home cable.
What's up?
I was saying hello.
Kid was saying hi.
Oh. I said. I think I said hi back. Yeah?
No.
Oh, you broke up.
Oh, man. I gotta fix this mic.
I'm streaming Pokemon. Well, I'm making Pokemon.
Cool. I should stream our Nightfalls every week.
You guys should!
Oh god. What?
Because if you stream your Nightfalls and stuff, I will host it, and then that will help get more followers and viewers. And you still only have like 3 fucking followers. That's okay, when we move, I will whore your account. If I have to play on your goddamn account, I will. But you'll have to do all the
Grandmaster.
What's the Grandmaster? Wait, that long ass mission you guys did?
Oh, it's the hardest version of the Nightfall.
Fuck that shit.
It recommends a light level 1610. Rodney's only like 1580 something.
Yeah, but he's also a Sherpa.
Yeah, he's nowhere near light level.
But doesn't he solo it?
No.
Oh.
No.
No.
Well, no matter what your light level is, though, they cut 25 off of it. So even if you're at 1610, it'll cut you down to 15. What is that? 85.
And he's good at math.
He's the Math Sherpa. And the Destiny Sherpa. And the Tech Support Sherpa.
Yeah, seriously.
What are you not the Sherpa of?
Dude, he even keeps ow, fuckers. He even keeps kids alive. Like to
Not
kill
anymore.
them. That sounds so bad if you say it like that.
They keep himself alive now.
I hope.
Yeah, they keep themselves alive.
Hopefully, Jesus. That got dark fast. I mean, that's okay if it's like a hamster, but damn. Oh yeah, I can't turn that light on anymore because both top and bottom does the flicker now. It's the lamp or the outlet. The lights itself are fine. Okie dokie. Face. Face. Okay, what's the next step in this bullshit? Ear fronts. Okay, which one of you bitches is in ear front? Come here. This can go into the case now. We don't need this. I'm sorry, you want me to what? Grab your 2 ear front pieces, part B, and they will be attached to the inner curves of your head, part A. These pieces have been numbered points with easy identifications, points 3 and 4. To make the alignment a little easier, it helps to make small clips into the seam allowance of the inner curve of the head front. This will allow the fabric to stretch more. Bitch speaking in tongues. I had to scroll down more.
What you looking at?
I'm looking at the gunsmith. So there's a pretty decent roll on a legal action. And also a augment.
Is it the same? It's a different Ogma, huh?
Yeah. This one has turnabout and adaptive munitions.
That's how it's supposed to stretch. This is how it stretches to begin with.
I picked up the hockey one.
Look how much more stretch you get. That makes so much more sense.
Yeah. Okay.
That. Now we gotta do that for all sides.
What was that? I've been
Shoes.
fighting.
My douchebag.
How'd you see me?
I didn't. I went to my friends list.
That's one way to do it.
What are we gonna do?
Stuff.
Stop.
Figure if you're down, after I get some food in my system, we could do nightfall. Since double XP.
Get my build ready.
Shit, I was fucking running one step, the matching one. Running that like 4 times.
Did I wake up again late? Did I, or not again late? Did I wake up late again? Yeah, proper word. Words are hard. I like how the colors are cotton candy. I like diabetes. Yeah, I bet you that this would be much easier on a larger scale. Should always play a game when doing this. How many times have I stabbed myself? I have a counter at the end. Bam. You ever see my hand jerk? That's me being stabbed. Apparently get stabbed a lot. weak seam though, that's for sure. Shockingly, this is not my fancy sewing. Because I know these ones are for me, so it's like, I'm not being super perfectionist. Although it is weird that I gave it eyes. Usually I prefer not to give them eyes. Matt, did you know a shiny Mew has blue eyes just like a normal Mew? Right. Yes, all the cute little ones.
Alright, sorry. No worries.
All the moments given.
Oh, my dude that's going to Mexico for 2 weeks. He asked if I wanted a souvenir. I'm like, yeah, bring me some art of Day of the Dead.
Well, that's more Louisiana, but...
No? Don't know Marcos?
Yeah, but they don't... Well... What part of Mexico are you going to?
The Dead Center.
Okay, that sounds about right then.
Because I got you. I appreciate it.
Oh, dude, if he's got you, I wonder what he's gonna bring you back.
Like, the cooler the better.
When I was a kid, my mom actually had something that was De los Muertos. I didn't know what that was back then. But it was an actual skull made of sugar and all decorated up like one of those sugar heads. But it was actual fucking sugar. We had it for the longest time until fucking ants invaded our house for some other reason. And unfortunately they got to it. She had a literal sugar skull. And she had this little confectionery egg. Same thing, it was made out of sugar. And it was a full egg. It had like an opening circle in it, and the inside was like a little nest with a baby bird on it. And I remember for the life of me, I wanted to eat those fucking things. Because I was like, sugar. I wanted to eat it. We were never allowed to eat them. But in the end, ants unfortunately got to them. I don't even know where she got them. They're so pretty. She probably got it for Woodstock. The place is notorious for cool shit. Alright, so this side of me is done. This side is a softer material, so it's a little more floppy. Whereas the pink is a stiffer material, so it's going to be a little more stiffer. Yeah, it's stiff. Ugh, my poor shoulders. Alright, and let's continue on with Pinky. Like I said, we're doing both at the same fucking time. Step for step.
What are you checking out, Ryan?
No stasis. No stasis.
Oh, I thought I was gonna check out your character's booty. Oh. Hey, how the ads crashed the... Oh, I thought the ads were getting better for you. Also, I'm sorry, I don't know why ads keep playing. I don't think I've ever selected them to be on. What missions are on the 76? Because didn't they just have a mission for, what was it, Mothman or some shit? Or it was near Mothman? it's normal to be suffering to try and find a little virtual limited editions.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what's the next step after this. I don't want to keep looking ahead. I want to do stuff for stuff. Oh yeah, no, I know what the little player board is all about. Because Matt plays it. It says Heartless
Let's check
and
my,
Rodney.
Huh? Oh yeah.
I just want to grab the bounty from Eden so that way I can unlock more patterns because I need new pants.
It's all about them cosmetics.
My potential. For the GM, this is the build I want to try out. Not everything's like leveled up, but I just want to try it out first on this.
Does GM stand for Godmode?
It's Solar Bird, right? On the
Is these materials measured the same with their cuts and everything? Because they will change due to the material difference. I kind of wish I could do a half and half. Because that would be funny as fuck.
Alright, how do I get Centicorps?
Did you get those bounties from Vita?
Yeah.
You get armor synthesis materials, and then that gets converted to Centicorps. I don't know if you remember, but it used to be more complicated. It used to be that other step in there. It seems convoluted now, but it was even more convoluted.
Wait, like zombie in your game or zombie in real life? It's a zombie in real life, avoid it. There was a lot of zombies on the light rail today. Oh, that's what I want to ask you. Do you know if they still use stamps when people leave Elmwood? That was weird. That was heckin' weird. It's directly to your right.
You don't need 100K, right? Or do you?
Pattern.
And we're zombie. Yeah, just, you know, golden rule of zombies. Don't make eye contact. Don't initiate any form of contact. Don't engage in any form of contact.
Fuck!
Why does it keep jumping? 3 for 3. Shame on you, phone. Power to 100, he said.
You alright?
Yeah, I just need to grab my controller.
This controller fell 3 fucking times. 3! Hey, watch out for my mistake. Well, you guys were talking about power to 11 or 1,000 or something.
Shit, don't we all?
Yeah.
This dude was working for about $200 controller.
3 times. I still love you. Alright, so the ear flappers are on. Faces have been done, so we can put this away. We don't need this one now. Ow! Sorry, Tiny! Sorry, I didn't realize you were directly under the table. I'm sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to accidentally probably kick you right in the face. Mumsy still loves you. Alright, what's the next step? Oh cool, we're putting the faces physically together. Nice.
Yeah, I completely agree with what I was going to say. I'm ready to.
Okay. I don't know if you're still wanting to get more hits or something.
Yeah, I got a challenge to, from Ada to kill next world champion.
That's not asking for a lot.
So I'm like, oh, this is perfect.
If you can you give me that picture of the clan logo so I can make sure to draw it out? If it's not in front of me, I'll forget. Yes, but see, it's $40 shears on paper. I've used these for worse. Because I think I just have to downsize it a smidge to fit on your arm. Maybe like an inch on each side. Like that. Keep that over there. Let's go ahead and plop that there so I don't forget it. Did you guys find a happy little blue bear?
This guy is
Is that long, stronger than you?
Yeah.
Wow. Dude needs a girlfriend.
plus 27 plus. So, dude.
He's gonna carry his watch.
Fuck yeah.
Holy shit. He's level 400 on the Secret Pass.
I know.
Didn't the season just start?
He's been playing a lot.
Nah, I think it's his first day.
You think so? Okay. He's a blueberry blueberry.
I'm sure he'll be very grateful.
Did you post for 100K?
Huh?
Did you
Oh,
post?
should I ask her?
Oh yeah, if you want.
I was just gonna make it a chill run, whatever.
Well, with that bitch's level, I'm sure you guys could do it.
Yeah, like, you never know, you might need the 100K. You might as well get it while we're here. You know we can.
How about this? We'll play like we're getting 100K, and if this dude rushes through, then so be it. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds good.
Okay, he's going towards the center, so I'm gonna follow his lead. Remember, we didn't get 100K when we didn't kill all these dudes. Right?
Yep.
Okay, I threw that grenade wrong. I have learned.
Yeah, as I say, you live and you learn.
Well, at least you still lived. You lived to learn.
Bob, where are you? 20K.
What's the guy's name?
Those bullshit. Should we be those people at the end that finish the carry?
I mean, I'd acknowledge the help.
Normally we get like people that are pretty better decent. We got
A fucking pro.
we got the next esoteric over here.
What's an esoteric?
He gets solo.
Don't set him up for failure.
Esoteric is
Rodney Sherpa?
yeah, that guy, he gets solo any Grandmaster Nightfall by himself.
I really hope it's a girl.
A lot.
Funny.
He does it on each character too.
What?
He's really good.
That bitch needs a girlfriend. Or a fucking rabbit hand glove. Rabbit fur glove? Whatever you call it.
Shit, our boy just ran straight down the middle.
Dear
Why
lord.
not?
No fucks given. He's that fucking green dot out there?
Yeah.
Jesus. He's just causing his own little genocide?
Yeah.
So nice of him to carry you.
I wouldn't join him, man. Fuck this. You only live once, right?
Well,
That's Destiny, then you live as many times as you survive.
not even that. It's more of, will he be willing to come save your ass? That's the real question. He might be like, well, this guy's holding me back. We're just gonna let him die. And then you'll have to rely on Rodney. Be like, Rodney, help!
I do that anyways. Rodney, help! That was all me. I'm proud of that, by the way, Rodney.
What'd you do?
Took that tank out by myself.
Good job. Kicked that fucker in his teeth and took his shoes. Who was I trying to explain that joke to? Like the whole take his shoes.
Hearing that dog like,
Oh, hit my poor back. Oops, sorry, table.
we are cabals.
Are you?
We follow our cabals.
Kinky.
Why everybody watches. Wow.
So long as they're paying to watch.
That's an over. Oh shit.
Oh, I know what map you guys are on. That's the bad area if you fall down, right?
Yep.
I remembered. Tiny, are you being a little pizza loaf?
How's the build working out?
Oh, yeah, Heartless isn't here. I haven't heard from him in like 2
He
days.
doesn't come back as fast as I wanted. But it might be me just using my grenade at the wrong times.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. He's probably doing things.
He's doing heartless things.
Little Heartless things. You know, pooping the Cheerios, causing mayhem. Typical Heartless thing. No, in the background is Matt and Rodney, and they're playing Destiny. Right?
Yes. Destiny.
Destiny. Wonder how that bitch is doing. Wonder if I can ever get past my petty hate for her and, you know, be a real cousin. I highly doubt I can.
It's The 2-3 mana emotes don't work on moving platforms.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Why not?
Oh, I think I creeped some blueberry out earlier around here when I was before I left for work. So
Yeah?
I ran this on 1 tier down because of matchmaking. And then so fucking I danced with them on the platform. We're waiting for the other guy to catch up and do some changes. And fucking we're dancing up here for a good minute. Like straight.
Just dancing.
Just dancing. And then what's it called? Out of nowhere I'm like, you have very pretty eyes.
And what's the news, Trust?
And then it creeped him out so bad that he
Welcome back,
danced with me
Pikachu.
again in the end.
He didn't run away from you.
It was too good.
You guys had a moment. Together. In pure awkwardness.
Boy, quick melee well, or regen well.
Powering breath?
Yeah, quick one.
Yeah, it's not, I don't think it's healing. That's not good. Well, one way did it. Ah.
I got 10 seconds.
What is said special events, Marin? Drink responsibly. Especially if you're, well, if you're drinking sake, especially if it's hot sake, it'll fuck you up real fast. Especially if you're not used to drinking. Even I know not to fuck with sake. Tiny, why are you being a little loose?
I wonder how we're not at 3K yet.
It's gonna crack. I still got good drops though.
Shirts.
You guys did it. You're already finished?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Jesus. See if he wants to run a few more. Did you guys get your 100k?
No.
Oh.
We're 99,495.
Aww.
Okay. Sniper rifle.
No!
Hell yeah, I got a bow.
Do you even use those?
I do not use bows. Has incandescent though.
Because everything you own has incandescent.
Just about.
Is that the stuff that makes everybody go spoon?
Yeah.
What are you doing, TB?
Next contestant.
Sure.
This is like the how do you say the lowest cooldown grenade. I sacrificed
Oh yes. You lose brain power, you'll throw the grenade more, willy-nilly. So I could see that working.
yeah. Right?
It makes sense. More intellect makes you take longer to throw it, but that just means you're really planning it out. Otherwise, you're like, yeet! Pray for the best.
Ooh, I like that scout rifle.
That is pretty.
You guys raid?
Yeah, that's the raid one. I think you asked about it the other night too.
Yep, because the bottom looks like a whole bunch of little tubes. I remember that one. I almost have both of their faces fully done.
Hey.
Like, I have all my stats except pretty much where I want to be. One thing I would do is probably sacrifice a little bit of mobility, put it into recovery.
I just remembered you said you were gonna 2 to 3 o'clock is your appointment, right? That's usually about the time I got back from my hike. I think. I'll see if I can kick it with Chris in jail for a while. Leave stuff on time. And we'll just have to do it later than normal. Laundromat's open till 9. It's like 8 or 9, I think. So if these look good when I'm done, first and foremost, I have that super soft Mickey material. Besides the whole giveaway bullshit, I'm still thinking of making a life-size one. Because who wouldn't want a life-size fucking Mew? Would you like a giant life-size Mew? If it's super fluffy? I have some patterns for Umbreon stuff. They're not as cool as obviously Umbreon, but they're still cool. We're back. Don't worry, Tiny. Mommy sees you're down there. I'm not gonna accidentally kick you again.
I kind of want to win some Snorlax. I want to be like heartless pedaling.
That's not at all creepy, sweetie. Bitch, would you give me back my fucking needle?
I mean, it's 2022.
I am still pissed the chick who crocheted a giant life-size Snorlax won't give up her pattern. It's like, woman, sell the fucking pattern. You make a goddamn fortune.
You gotta give me 20 bucks right now.
Dude, that pattern are worth at least 200 bucks, at least.
Okay, this guy's
More normal? That's kind of sad.
okay. He doesn't plan on doing any barrier, so let's go.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting sleepy too.
Watch, this guy is the one who's really gonna carry us.
Jazzy?
Oh, there's multiple
He
people
has
in
a
there?
shotgun.
Interesting. Well, we have to pick up a blueberry to be able to run it efficiently. We just got our next contestant.
Remember my little contestants?
He's not wearing an exotic armor piece. Nerd.
Maybe just hasn't found the right one.
Nope, he's a nerd.
They put Galleon though.
Okay.
Should I be concerned if I feel a lot of weird tingling and numbness in one of my arms and my legs?
Yeah, you should.
Okay, well, literally my entire right leg is numb and tingly. I had tingling in my arm while at work. I just kind of brushed it off though because I was running around a lot. But I will let you know during my hike tomorrow if I feel like I'm having a heart attack. And Chris will be there, and he's responsible. He knows I can't die on his watch. It'll be expensive. Hello!
Hello.
Jolene, hello. And yes, I'm cheating. I'm using my phone over here to keep an eye on chat. I'm just finishing up the front part of the shiny Mew. Because for some reason I had a wild hair up my ass and I was like, I want a Mew plushie. And I was like, well, I have blue. I want both Mew plushies. And it makes more sense to do them at the same exact time than separately. I've been on a handstone kick because I'm too lazy to dig out my machine, even if it's right over there. So that's my handstone's pretty fucking decent. Cool, Mew phase 1 and 2. What's the next part? Oh, that looks complicated. You're fucking kidding me. Why can't it be the back of the head? That looks super easy. No, you want me to grab the fucking belly and the little foot thingies? Bitch, we tripping.
Davis razzmatazz.
God damn it, fuzzies. Alrighty, so blue goes back off to the side for now. You can sit over here, little dude. Oh, your little cuteness. Alright, you bitch, come here. Or actually, we're not using the heads right now, right? Oh, shit! I don't think I've ever been rated by more than 4 people. Holy shit, thank you. I don't need sleep. Sleep's okay. I need this. And also, thank you for everybody who just followed. And I need these. And yes, my table's a mess. I'm sorry. Yep, I decided I wanted both. And the best part is, the pattern is for free. The person I do all my patterns from does all the patterns for free, which is awesome. Stick his little head like that. I'm all about doing crafty stuffs. It's a dying art, especially by hand. Oh god, this looks complicated as dick. Okay. I'm doing both at the same exact time. So, let's see. Oh wait, did I? Yes, I was smart enough to do that. I am a smart cookie. Needles? I mean, shit, the last few days I was streaming, because I took yesterday off. Last few days I was streaming, I was making an otter and a giraffe for one of my, actually one of my moderators. The irony is I make a lot of, like, video game stuff. And I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna not stream video games for a little bit, even though I just went out and bought a Japanese PS2 so I could play every Silent Hill game in Japanese. And lo and behold, the viewers cometh for arts and crafts. And I was like, okay, I could do arts and crafts for a while. I need those now. What kind of crafts do you guys do? Because curiosity kills the cat. I'm all about crafty shit. So, the irony is you can't really see it right now. Let me do a quick little swivel on my camera after I pin these. Speaking of perlers, I just now realized your name says perler. I'm stupid. I have actually, what you guys are sitting on is 2 out of 3 of those giant 22,000 perler tubs. 2 out of 3. I have another one sitting over here. At least 40 to 50 pounds of more beads actually behind here. You see, what happened was I abused Joanne's discounts a lot. And I won't show that side of the room because my husband's gaming, but first fat cat. Perlers. There's more perlers up and over there. There's perlers everywhere in my room. There's like a shit ton. And yes, of course I had to have all praise helix. Cause thug life. There is, it's a little hard to see because of that light, but if I can cover said light. There's the Majora's Mask, I have all the stones, I have all the rupees. That does glow in the dark for the Cheshire Cat. Yeah. There's actually more behind my husband. I have all the sigils for Magic the Gathering, Tom Berry, Umbreon. Yeah. I also had a whole bunch of arts and crafts swaps that I do. So Nightmare Before Christmas and a whole bunch of other fucking characters and stuff. It literally, if I can find it, I will make it. Because why not? I think one of the biggest ones I did was about Yay by Yay, and it was one of the Sailor Scouts. And Red Solo Cups, if he's in here, he's gotten 2 out of 4 of the original Yu Yu Hakusho characters that I've done. So, yeah. I have my perler days, where I just want to sit down and do perler beads all day. And the kicker is all those giant totes that I have in the far off corner. Those are all hand separated. Because I only buy them in the fucking jumbo buckets because it's so much cheaper. Shockingly, I don't have any Inuyasha ones. I've got it on my to-do list. I have a whole folder on my computer, just fucking hundreds of photos of shit I want to make. Let's see. And of course on my phone too, because it's the easiest way to find pictures. Because Craigslist and Etsy and stuff. I think they're mostly under my screenshots. One of the biggest ones I will be doing soon is, ironically, for my husband. I don't think I have it on my phone. This is one I'm going to be making after we move. You can imagine how big that's going to be. It measures over 2.5 feet tall. That is going to be my creme de la creme as soon as I move. And it will be mostly see-through for the stained glass window as well. And glow-in-the-dark for the gaster blasters.
Are you still down there?
Because... yes. Just yes. I need it.
Yeah, I'm in now.
And yes, my name is after Kikyo, the soulless, heartless bitch.
Yeah.
I'm actually happy those still work.
So, kid,
Nani?
the dude danced with me, right?
Mhm.
And then so we got trapped downstairs. I got trapped downstairs. The platform, like, worth it. I'm like, at least I got my last dance.
Aw.
And he's like, so true. I'm glad it was with you.
Aw, bitch! Let's see. Oh, another thing I'm gonna be working on is... it's a little hard to see off my phone, but yes, that is every Keyblade from 1 and 2. So that is on my to-do list. Ooh. I've seen... so I've never figured out how to make the mini jewelry. I really don't know how. I kind of figured out the ornaments. I'm really bad at magnets. I'm really good at just the regular deco stuff. But also, thanks for popping in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I've got to do more arts and crafts streams. Because, you know... and it's cool to find other people who know how to make this stuff, because I'm terrible at it in my eyes.
Like what?
Perler stuff.
Hey, maybe we'll get color stuff.
I know you say I do, but I could be better. There's like so many little things I want to make. Like, look at that. I mean, obviously not a lot of people are gonna know who Dot Hack is, but look how cute he is. I need Kite. I was smart. I literally just kept folders. This is cosplay shit I found too. There's so much shit on my phone I need to make. That's Comic-Con. Oh yeah, this is when I was making the stones and stuff from Legend of Zelda. A little hard to see, but yeah. I was just messing around, wanted to see how they looked. Oh, so Dot Hack is not only just an anime, it's obviously a great manga and an amazing video game. And I am super proud to say that somewhere I have a laptop, probably in one of my spare boxes, that has the online MMO from Japan. And I own all the PS2 games, and Matt owns all the GU games, and I own American and Japanese for the original PlayStation versions. Because I'm a weird fucking collector. I regret nothing. Oh, usually my channel is dedicated to streaming, like games. Like if you are able to zoom in on my little picture, it's actually a tower of over 25 consoles, I think? I don't know, I have a stupid amount. Cheaper than children.
Are you getting good drops? This...
before I get too distracted, I'm gonna finish this.
No?
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, I'm mostly gaming. And a good chunk of it is classic games, because I play on all the original consoles. And I just went out of my way and bought, from Japan, a fucking PS2, Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, because I already had number 4. Because trying to find number 3 in English is like $200 fucking dollars, and I can't justify that. I'm sorry. But under $200 for all 3 games and a PlayStation? Totally justifiable. Although it is really weird having a white PlayStation now. I'm used to mine being all black. So I might get a skin for it. I'm just happy for the raid and the follows, because I'm so used to my regulars just chilling in here. Oh yeah, it's after midnight here. I actually have to call it soon too. I want to get the little hips done.
The little hips.
Because I have like between a 4 to an 8 mile hike to do tomorrow morning. But I will be streaming the rest of this tomorrow after 3 or 4 p.m. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the follows. Because goddamn. I actually gotta follow you back. West Coast time, whatever time that is. Boop. And Pika, I just realized you sent a message. Oh, wow, that was hours ago? No, you kidding me? I know people are weird about that because it's easy money. Yeah, I'm unfortunately in California too. I'm actually gonna go hike Mount Madonna tomorrow. Mission Peak was too weak for me, but it's too sunny. Mount Madonna has more tree coverage, and I prefer it.
Alright, let's go. Before he decides not to.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely, if anything, follow on either Instagram or Twitter, because I put all my alerts out on there. It's much easier. Wait, Matt, isn't Mount Diablo over by Chris and Jill? You've lived here your whole life.
I don't know, I just live here. It's not too deeper.
If that's like near the Morgan Hill area, then I know where you are. Small world. But yes, go get some sleep. I need to get my ass to finish this as well. And thank you again for the raid and all the follows. I'm gonna finish these little hips and then I'm gonna call it too. Mew, you're still chilling in here? Do you see your little faces?
Look at their little faces.
Tiny?
Oh, what happened? Did the food get closed before you could eat it?
Psych. Stay away from my food. The cat just realized he can't eat my food. Joke's on you, bitch! It's in the bag.
I think this helped us, huh?
What?
Kill it.
Oh, you're playing Overwatch? Nice.
Yeah, like we did it with that other guy. I don't know how we didn't fucking get it all.
Yeah, it's funny to like play a few rounds, come look over and be like, oh, that's a thing now. So, if you ever want to try making something, I can give you the link I get all these patterns from. All these patterns are free. They're easy to print out, they're super easy to do. You just have to have the materials and a printer. That's it. And I highly suggest them. And besides, she's got like a shit ton of Pokemon plushies to choose from. I think she even has the Halloween Bulbasaur. Technically, she does not have a Squirtle pattern, but I ended up using her turtle one and just changing the colors. And Matt loves his little therapy Squirtle.
He's eyeless.
Yep, he's eyeless and he has no mouth, so he can't run or scream. Hence why he's called the therapy Squirtle. He can't tell your secrets and he can't see to run away. He's with you forever and ever. Because that's not creepy. Ah, practice makes perfect. Trust me, my stitches were not super uniform and very meticulous back when I first started. This is years and years of practice. Literal years. I mean, I got such deep calluses on my hands. I've stabbed myself with these needles so many times and I don't bleed anymore. And these are leather needles. You'll be fine. Take your time. Use a bobbin. Or, not a bobbin. Use a thimble. These little doodads. I'm sure they're handy for people. I probably will use this for real leather. Because this is nice and thick, actually. But for plushies, I don't need it. I just use my nails to catch it. And I do a back stitch, so every stitch I do forward, since it's 2 pieces on my thread, I go back halfway through, and then go through that stitch, and then continue, rinse, and repeat. And each one of my stitches is roughly about 1/4 of an inch. I mean, I could probably measure it again, but it's usually about 1/4 of an inch. So it should be about 4 to 5 stitches per inch for me, which isn't too bad. It could be smaller. But it's enough to where the stuffing and things, like these are all nice and tight, where if you pull it you won't see any actual thread or stitching. Because that's how I like them. Oh, the face just flattened out. There you go. Almost done with the little hips for the pink dude. Then we're going to do the blue dude, and we'll probably have to call it there for tonight because I do need to get a lot of stuff ready for work tomorrow. Well, not work, but hiking. I need to redraw this for a tattoo for my husband to go get tomorrow. And then I need to get our laundry set up for laundromat. I already got your clothes set. Tiny's already taken care of it, and I still have to make the beds. That's gonna take at least an hour to do all that. I probably should have the clan logo on my page somewhere. I like how I just went through a whole chunk of my skin. I could peel the skin off. Not a drop of blood. That's healthy. Oh, I didn't even take that needle out. I wonder I was getting stabbed. Oops. Oh, and I forgot to grab out a baggie for all this. Dang it. So wait. Oh, okay. You want what? How? How in the fuck? Head front will join the body. Line up center marking with front seam so along upper neck ledge. Finish the front body. Excuse the flying fuck up out of you. That don't work that way. You high? Alright, let's get rid of all these spare seams. Did you at least tell it what a lovely tea party?
Balls.
We choke our own shit and each other's.
Ew.
You're true to balls. We choke each other's shit.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute.
I fucking hate that silence.
So the legs are down here,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, big dot's a little dot. But this would make more sense if it was going up here, wouldn't it? Because that would actually fit. Am I just stupid? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, that is too small for me to see. I need to see this full screen.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Avenge me, my dance partner. Oh, he teabagged
He teabagged you? Are you fucking serious?
me. He teabagged.
Wow, what a bitch. How the fuck is that supposed to be like that? How the fuck does her stitching look worse than mine? That's not right. Dude. Am I gonna be like cornering that stuff? Yeah, no, I probably should get to bed because this whole section is making no sense. So I'm gonna finish the blue. I was just gonna pin this together because this is supposed to go here, and I'm just like, how? That makes absolutely no fucking sense. Because that's like, oh, maybe I'm just gonna pin it like this and pray for the best tomorrow when I figure this the fuck out. It's supposed to be something like this? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Looks like a little fucking rodent. Look how cute that is! Fuck, that's adorable. You can go sit over there. Let's do this one. Do need to put this with the trash pile. Keep all the trash shit together. We are not going to need these anymore. So these can go back in here. That could be sealed off. Which isn't too bad considering how much is honestly left portion-wise. That's pretty good. We're getting there. Progress. This needs to go in here. Don't lose this needle. Did he just squirt stuff everywhere? What is he doing? Oh, he's playing with a fucking gyro ball. Never mind. Because I was looking at the guy, like his emo. I'm like, what is he doing?
Are you guys dancing?
No.
You're not dancing. You're enjoying each other's company. You should type in lovely weather we're having, aren't we?
So good luck.
We're at 89, dude. We haven't started.
Wait, what are you typing in?
Almost made me lost my life forever.
It's gotta be like something where people are gonna have to remember, be like, this dude likes my eyes. What the fuck? Months later down the road, you have gorgeous eyes. I remember you! Alright, so just gotta get his little feetsies to his little body, pin it to the head, and then I'll pack it up. Sure! We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, huh?
Oh fuck.
Did you fall down and go boom? Oh, did he come get you? He was trying to come get you. Oh shit, he got you.
Like, I could not stop thinking about them eyes.
Smart ass.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
I just saw that big ass thing fly right past you. And for anybody who's massively confused, my husband and friend are playing Destiny, so. I'm eyeballing that shit.
I'm freezing that champion though.
Didn't you have to kill some champions for your quest?
I got it.
Oh, fuck. I almost had you.
Oh, sorry, dude. You're dead.
Yeah, I can't really face my computer screen while I'm gaming or sewing. I can face his screen perfectly though. I'm just gonna watch what they're doing while I'm doing this.
Welcome to the Thunder Arena.
I miss Thunder Arena.
Thunderdome.
Are you the one who got me on that?
Yes.
Oh. Who the hell even ran that site?
Or two.
I vaguely remember playing that. I think probably with you over at Bitch Boy's apartment with Jess. I don't remember the chick's name, to be honest. I still find it super awkward that the only way I can find Bitch Boy on any social media is on Venmo, and I refuse to send him money just to talk to him.
Yeah, we got 104 this time.
Good shit. It's those eyes.
Whoa! They got the same gauntlets again.
I got an Akamara's.
What's an Akamara?
Huh?
I got an Akamara.
Is that good?
Yeah, I think that's the gauntlets running.
It's fancy.
Ooh, punch out.
I love how I'm gonna have to try and figure out a way to explain to Jill and them tomorrow why I have pink all over my fucking hands. Also, I need to go buy a pink pen for tomorrow. I killed off my pen. And it's the only good one to use for this fabric. Because those black pens fucking bleed everywhere. But using pink is cool because it doesn't tarnish my fabric. Not tarnish, but you know what I mean.
Already. Might be getting eat tomorrow.
Might.
Yeah. Like, I'm going to my buddy's house. Hopefully it comes out good.
Yeah, because you know, it's just gonna be on your arm.
Has he given you one before?
Nope.
Okay.
Just make sure everything's sterile, please.
Rusty, got it.
Just make sure it doesn't look like it came from Elmwood.
Dude, hey, I trust those motherfuckers. They got some good tattoo jobs.
Okay, maybe nowadays they do. I just remember seeing Sandra's ink and she got some crackhead tattoo jobs.
Yeah, but Mike got it like half of his done from next on.
Really?
Yeah, like the martyr, the koi fish.
Wait, the kois were done by a fucking convict?
Yeah.
Damn, they look good.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Damn, I thought he got those done at a shop.
Nope.
Fuck. No wonder he thought they were trying to eat him that time he was tripping. Poor kid.
Yeah, funny part is, you know how much you paid for each of those?
Free?
Like $50 to $60.
15 or 16?
50 to 60.
Dang, well, the feet are really hard to tattoo. Mister, I want tool eyes on my feeties. Once we get to Georgia, it'll be fine, because it'll be winter and you can walk around barefoot.
Wear a catheter for a couple days.
You're not wearing a catheter just because it hurts to walk.
Fuck it.
Do you want to have to try and give yourself your catheter?
No.
Yeah, so bedpan?
Probably.
Okay. I'd rather honestly have to deal with that versus a catheter. They are not easy to put in.
Wait, are we still talking about tattoos?
Yes!
And catheters. So I want to get my foot tattooed. Eventually.
Both of them at the same time. And I have medical training because of my grandparents. Yeah. Comes in handy. Probably why I'm so good at stitching. I think I used to call these medical stitches. And then I realized after stitching up Koga, I'm like, wow, these are a really bad stitch on skin. That's why I kept ripping the first fucking stitch. Which is fine, the guy's an asshole, so he deserves all this
So I
fucking
got
stitches.
200 fucking silver and nothing to buy with it. So I was trying to see if I could buy 2 season rings. Can't.
Yeah, that one that was pretty high, dude, up there. 400.
Yeah.
Every time I hear this, I want to go fucking play number 9.
I only got 16 bonus. I got what, 40?
It was 25, something like that.
Oops.
See if I can improve this.
Oh, duh. That's why it's not gonna work right now. Let's take these out. Why is there so many loose clips on here? Yeah, I'm gonna call it right here. Mainly just because I wanted to pin these down. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'll wrap all this up. Look how cute they are. We'll be able to finish these tomorrow after my hike and everything and after my chores. So, thanks for everybody who did pop in. Thanks for everybody who came from the raid. Thanks for everybody who stuck around. Thanks for those who randomly wandered in and were like, what the fuck is she doing? And thank you, of course, for all the lurkers. And all that fun shit. And thank you, Pika, because you were one of the most delegated, I think one of my only moderators now. And we will finish these two little cutie patooties tomorrow. Because they're cute. I need to go drop some tattoos. Because tell me that's not awesome looking. Dope. Alright, good night, everybody. Until tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Let's see if there's anybody I can raid that's crafting right now. Because we could technically just go and hijack Enigma. But he's playing Silent Hill. Nobody else I know is online is streaming right now. Yeah, in that case, I'll just call it here. I'll be back tomorrow with more goodies. Have a good night, everybody.